We should be back now. Everything should work now, hopefully. SMH, dude. Welcome back! I like how both of you guys did it at the same time, too. Alright, let me test this out really quickly. Don't do anything yet. Don't touch any buttons, alright? Don't touch a button. Alright, let me test it out first. Let me try it out, alright? Alright. Ninja, I'm gonna give you your freeze hack. But hold on, let me make sure it's just a test to see if it works, alright? I'm just gonna keep trying this until it fully works, alright? There we go. So it works. Okay. Cool. Unintentional pun, but still pun intended. There you go. Refund? No. Because I did it for you. So there you go. Plus I can't anyway. Nope. Not a scam because I did it for you. I reimburse you by doing it for you. Nope. Sorry. All right. Also, again, I can't refund it though, because that's an automatic redemption. I don't confirm anything because everything's automatic. See? The only thing that's not automatic is item box. That's the only, or item box and the change neon light. Those are the only two commands I could refund you for. Aside from that, you can't be refunded from anything else. Okay. I'm back. Is it work? Yep, we're back. Didn't I say don't leave? How can you guys leave when I said don't leave, dude? You guys making me sad. I can almost cry. Either way, welcome back, guys. Can you just hold your party ticket? Are you sure, Cribs? I was just about to see if the spinner works. I mean, if you want me to hold it, I can hold it for you then. Can you hold your party ticket if it doesn't work? It should work now. It should. Let's see. Let's test it out for you. Alright. Spinning the roulette now. There. It works. There we go, Creps. Okay, now you get to play your game that didn't work last stream. Also, once again, welcome to the stream, everybody. Everyone who came in. Welcome, Dark Jays, Ninja. Welcome back, Thorn. Welcome back, Creps. All right, that's everybody. All right. You didn't leave stream though. You was on Discord. SMH. You looked away. That's the issue. You shouldn't have looked away. What do you... Can't believe it, too. I can't believe it. Alright, so, Creps, are you ready for your game? If you are, we'll switch on over to Chess of Chance and we'll get started with that game for you. Yoshi said cold. That's a image. Welcome, guys. You said 2 to 3 minutes though. How long was that? How long did I take? Hold on, let me look at this. I know you said timer start now, so we're gonna do that with the stream elements redemption. That was 3 minutes. It was 3 minutes. It was actually 3 minutes. Yep. Yep. Based on the chat time between your message and the stream elements, that was 3 minutes. All right, you're back now. All right, let's get started for Chess of Chance, shall we? Let's switch on over. All right, you guys. Hope Krebs win this one. Let's go. Alright. Congratulations, Krebs, on winning an entry to play in some lucky party. Welcome to Chess of Chance. I'll explain the rules as per usual. All you have to do is choose one of these unopened treasure chests below and have an opportunity to win one of 3 wonderful prizes. But be careful though, because there are dots in there as well. Depending on what item you get will determine what tier reward you will receive. It's pretty simple, am I right? Alright. Let's start the music. And go ahead and pick a chest, any chest, it doesn't matter. Because, hey, I don't know. It could be anything in these chests. Is this a new chest? Yes it is. This is a new rotation, or a new randomization of chess. So, no one has played yet except for you. This will be the first chest that will be opened for this new session. Any chest. Pick any chest. How far do you get into Danganronpa? We got halfway through chapter 4. I think. It doesn't matter because it's all rigged. Yeah, this game is rigged. All of these are actually Dark Stars. Every single one of them. Sorry guys, no one can win these. Legit impossible. Improbable even. Alright, C1. Alright. Let's open up C1 and let's see if this one is the right one, shall we? Opening chest C1. Ooh, unlucky choice there. Unfortunate there for you, Krebs. That will be considered a
miss.
Unlucky choice there, but hey, it was a good guess. Good guess, good try. Alright, thank you so much for playing Lucky Party. Hopefully next time you'll be very lucky. Okay, and we're back. Mies, also welcome in Byron. Welcome in everybody once again. Alright. I need to fix that command. Why does people popcorn doesn't work? Do I not have people popcorn anymore? Oh, I don't think. Yeah, I do. Why doesn't it work? Oh, because it's lowercase. Oh, right, because I switched it, right. I switched it from the original to the Christmas theme, and I never fixed that. This is like the 5th time losing Lucky Party, and 29 losses with Lucky Party tickets. Ooh. Alright, Krebs, lucky number 30. I believe in number 30 for you. You just gotta believe. You're not believing anymore. The lack of belief will make you have less of a chance of winning. You just gotta believe more. Trust me. Source? Just trust me, bro. Also, something else I needed to fix, but I forgot. Let me see. Let me make sure. There's something I forgot, but I can't remember. I guess if I don't remember, it must mean it must not be important. No, that's a lie. Never say that phrase. If you forgot about it, it's not important. No, that's a shitty philosophy, dude. Philosophy, dude. The incoming 30th loss in a row. Come on, Krebs. believe in nothing. Come on. Oh, I know what it was now. I remember what I needed to fix. Okay. I got it. There you go. Fixed. All right, cool. All right. Stanley just remembered it. But yeah, how's everyone's day so far? You know, I'm glad you guys just came in now because I was ranting earlier about things. Because I was getting frustrated because of a headache, dude. It's actually going down now. Thank God I had like Tylenol and like my box of medical tools. Very nice to have. Oh my, what the fuck? There we go. My media thing is breaking now too. Everything breaks on a Saturday. Lucky me. Isn't it just great that the things just doesn't work for me on Saturday? No, it's always a weekend. No. That's a lie. It's a weekend. Every weekend something just doesn't work on my stream. It's either on a Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Sunday more likely than anything else. Internet issues. Saturday streams, it's OBS issues. Fridays is just a mix of both. God, dude. That's the pattern I'm starting to see now, actually. It didn't work. No. I believed in that 30, dude. You were sick last night? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Jeez, everyone's getting sick now. What is going on? Is it because of the change in the weather, dude? The spring is almost over. It's almost time for summer. You guys should get ready for that. Hopefully everyone got like their nice little their beach balls ready, right? Beach bodies ready. Or I don't know, say hello to the insects that are coming back from just waking up from hibernation or something like that. You guys love mosquitoes, right? Yeah. Watch out. Mosquitoes are coming back. Ants, bugs, spiders, dude. Yeah, all coming back. Make sure your house is clean, spring cleaning. You will track ants. Ants will bring in their other friends. They will have a scout. If you see ant, kill it immediately. If you see a single ant, eliminate it, or else you will have a whole bunch of them start coming in your house. Oh, who did this? Oh, it's Dorn. Yo, Dorn. Alright, redeeming lucky party pass instantly. Alright, I guess we're doing that. Alright, let's spin the roulette and let's see what game Dorn gets to play tonight, shall we? It's CPU face off. Alright, let's switch on over to that. I'll meet you guys there. Ho 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 ho. Congratulations, Dorn, on winning an entry to play in some lucky party. Welcome to CPU Face Off. I'll explain the rules as per usual. Two CPUs, a Yoshi and a Daisy, will face off in a duel minigame. All you have to do is guess on which one you think will win said game. Choosing correctly will allow you to continue your winning streak. The tiers are based on how many wins you've gathered. You lose, and you lose it all. Pretty simple, right? Alright. So of course, for these type of minigames, we like to host a little prediction poll to allow anyone in chat to play along as well. So if you're bored, want something to interact with for in-stream, hey, why not play along in our little lucky party game, on our little guessing game here? It's pretty simple. All you have to do is hit that shiny predict button at the top of your screen. Choose a character between Yoshi and Daisy on who you think will win a 1v1 Mario Party duel minigame. The only way you can vote though is using your channel points. So if you have any channel points you've been saving up, or you just got some from following or something, go ahead and spin them all already in the little poll here below. You can even see the process of what's going on stream if you vote. Go ahead, click on a random character and see the gauge go up or down, left or right rather. As for you, Thorn, back to you. What would you like to vote for? Your answer matters the most here. Who is your character for this minigame? Yoshi or Daisy? The green dino or the orange princess? The hungry green lizards or the feisty orange flower? You're gonna go with Daisy? Alright. So, with that answer, your answer has been set in stone. Once the timer hits 0, we'll play the video. To anyone else in chat, if you would like to play along, you have 10 seconds to vote. Please vote now. Alright. And with that, the timer has struck 0. Thank you all so much for voting. Alright, with that out the way, let's pause the music and let's play the video. Let's all watch carefully, shall we?
Finish!
Alright, and with that, we have a winner for this minigame. Congratulations to anyone and everyone who voted for Daisy. Thorn, congratulations on voting correctly. Let's go. Alright. To anyone who voted for Daisy, here are your points. Congratulations. Alright. Back to you, Thorn. So, the main question is back to you. What would you like to do? Would you like to spin on the mushroom tier wheel, or would you like to go on for round 2 and attempt to win the flower tier? Round 2? Alright. So, with a round 2 means a round 2 of prediction minigames. So, once again, to anyone in stream who would like to play along here with Thorn, it's a pretty simple process. Go ahead and vote a character by hitting that shiny predict button on the top of your screen, and vote a character between Yoshi and Daisy who you think will win round 2 of a Mario Party 1v1 minigame. The only way you can vote, however, is by using your channel points. So any points you gathered today, why not gamble it all in a little prediction? As back to you, Thorn, I see you go with Daisy once again.
Little too early reaction to the shower bell thumbnail.
Also, Elmeister, thank you so much for the 50 bits. Alright. To anyone else in chat, reminder, you have 1 minute to vote on the character on who you think will win round 2. Go ahead and vote on the character. This is one of the best way to earn channel points. So, if you have some to gamble away, why not put some in the pool? Feeling a little empty? Your pockets feel a little thin? Hey, use what little you have and put it into a prediction poll. Maybe you can get more out of it. You never know. Alright, one last reminder, you have 20 seconds to vote! If you have yet to vote, please vote now! This is maybe your last opportunity to get some channel points. Maybe you'll have enough to play along next time in Lucky Party. Also, welcome in, Vulcan. Alright. And with that, the timer has struck 0. Thank you all so much for voting. Alright, with that, let's pause the music and let's play the second video, shall we? Let me make sure Thorn answers Daisy right. Yep, Daisy. Alright, let's pause the music and let's play the next video. Watch carefully, everyone. Alright, and with that, we have a winner for this minigame. Congratulations to anyone and everyone who voted for Yoshi. Thorn, unfortunately for you, that will be considered a
miss.
Unlucky choice there, unlucky. Alright, to anyone who voted for Yoshi, here are your points. Congratulations. Alright, and with that, that'll be the end of Lucky Party. Thank you so much for playing. Hopefully next time you'll be very lucky. Alright, and we're back. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see. What did I miss? What did I miss? Discord did not ping you about the 2 times you went live. Nice. Come on, guys. You need to have that notification on. Don't you guys want to know when I go live? By the way, to anyone that's a sub in my channel, by the way, if you'd like to join the Discord, all you have to do is hit ! Discord. You have to be a sub to join, though, because, hey, your support here will be a support there, too. And to future Lucky Party minigame. So, if you're a sub, why not sub? If you are a sub, join the Discord. We do fun things in there sometimes. We'll do more with it soon. Well, advertising over. You can't do the port signal, bruh. Oh, you must be at work, right, Talon? Dude, just ask someone at your job, say, hey, can I borrow your hotspot for break, dude? Can I use your phone's hotspot real quick? Okay, let's see what else I missed. Why did it matter? Why do you have to make sure they voted Daisy first? It doesn't matter unless it's rigged. They had to choose what to... No. The only reason because I saw Daisy first. I did say Daisy was the one that was set in stone, so I had to double make sure that they say Yoshi. I don't want to see someone pull a slate again when they say both characters, dude. Also, Sash, to anyone who weren't here from the first stream, if you weren't here from the first stream that happened tonight, well, unlucky. You guys don't get to to re-roll on the Lucky Party. You know what? Now I'm kind of glad that no one showed up early on, dude. But I'm glad you guys are here now, though. I really appreciate that. All right, cool. All right. I can't wait for YouTube reaction day. I don't even have a day for that yet, though. It might be like within like one of the Pokemon days when I'm like have no plans or anything. Speaking of that too, you guys remember the stream where I like was like modding my way and such, and realized that both my Mario Kart copies doesn't work anymore for some reason. I don't know why, but hey, I broke one of them anyway, so it doesn't even care. I'm gonna have to buy another Mario Kart Wave disc, dude. And while I was looking online for another disc, these things are fucking expensive, dude. I mean, $60, dude, on Amazon, or if not more. The cheapest I've seen is fucking $60 for Mario Kart Wii, dude. I'm about to head to GameStop and see if they still have it. Like, I'm gonna walk up to a store and see, do you guys still sell Wii games? Because I know some do, actually. Some GameStop still sell Wii games, because they have like a little shelf for them. I'm not sure anymore, but like, I could take a gamble. It's like one pretty far away from where I live, but like, I'm about to take a gamble. See, hey, you guys sell Mario Kart Wii, dude? When YoshiPhoenix blushes is cool. Nani? When I blush? You can see me blush? Huh? Hmm? You got for 20. Wait, you got it for 20 when you live in the US. What the fuck, dude? Where do you see 20 at? I'm about to pull up Amazon again because I checked when I got home from work too. For Mario Kart Wii, this is the double check. This is the doubly check, dude. Where the fuck do you see $20 at, my guy? Hold on, you know what? Yeah, let's pull this up really quickly. Amazon. I'm not even logged in, so I'm fine. What the fuck? $84 Nintendo Selects, dude. What the fuck is this? $124 for Nintendo Selects, dude. What the fuck? Oh, it's a PAL version though. I see that down there. $77, $76, 87, 90. What the fuck's the World Edition Mario Kart Wii? What's so worldly about this? Wii console with now that's a deal actually. Now this is actually a decent deal compared to this. You get a whole console with the Wii with the game, dude. That's a deal right there. Not a good one, not a good price, but still compared to that. Is using new offers. These are all I don't know about you. I don't like used things, dude. 45, 40. That's still expensive, dude. 56, 56, 56, 52, 54, 65, 84, 299. Just keep going up and up. The cheapest now is 45. Can we get cheaper? Scroll down. Okay, let's see. Anything else? Yo, I could buy an old school with a K, dude. Mario Kart Racing Wheel compatible with Wii and Wii U pack. You think you have a disc, you have to look. It'll be cool when you get 69. Oh, when you get 69. We're not gonna get 69 subs, Elmeister. I'm gonna promise you that now. I'm not that popular. I don't even know why you guys even watch me, dude. I'm cringe, dude. I'm a cringe streamer right now. The cringiest streamer around. Also, hey, Clock. Welcome. eBay has a lot of Wii stuff new for reasonable prices. I don't know about eBay though. I feel like, I don't know, after hearing about all the scams and such on eBay, I never trusted eBay. Ever, dude. I will be afraid to search anything up on eBay without like the feeling of getting scammed in the back of my mind the entire time I'm on the websites. Let's see, Mario Kart Wii. Let's see, let's just see what they have. Okay, this doesn't look too bad. Look at this. We have $35 game and case. Okay, that's the cheapest I've seen, dude. Huge selection of 250 refurbished Nintendo Wii games. Top titles bulk discounted. $9.99. Oh hell yeah, dude! All that for $9.99. Oh, you got my deal right there. Now that's a deal for all the Wii games. No, I'm just joking, dude. I'd see the two part, the $254.99, dude. No, this is actually a good deal right here compared to that first one. This is great. Yoshi cringe, yeah, dude. Use that link. Okay, I'll check that one out now in a second. Do you provide entertainment? So I'm here to receive it. XD. Entertainment? Uh-huh. Ah, delicious water. Delicious. Yoshi, my brain finds your streams entertaining. It's like it means there's multiple games just for sale. Yeah, I know. But buy two get one 50% off. Get another good deal. Now you got my my interests. Very good. Okay. $3? Got it, dude. That's buy now. Of course, dude. You just gotta browse around and find good ones in good condition or pitch and stuff. You know, maybe you could find it for cheap garage sales, believe it or not. I've been to at least like 2 garage. Actually, no. Yeah, 2. I've been to 2 garage sales, dude. And I've never been lucky enough to find anyone selling like games or anything. And at the same time, they don't happen as frequent anymore, dude. At least where I live. Like the 2 times I went to a garage sale is when I took a trip to New York, dude. That's the only 2 times. And that was just last year. That was literally last year. I never see stands or garage sales like that ever happening, ever. Hell, I'll go get a lottery ticket if I see someone doing a lemonade stand. That's how rare something like that is. Be a pirate. I could be a pirate, but like, the Wii thing that I modded my Wii for, the marker online thing, you need a physical copy of the game. I had 2 physical copies. One of them work. Now after testing them out on like Monday, neither of them works anymore. Neither of them. So I broke the first one, and then the second one is still alive. I might break that one too. I'm gonna clean the second one. I'm gonna try cleaning it and see if it works again. But aside from that, I might break it too. You broke the good one? No, it wasn't the good one, dude. The way I had it in the case is almost like I was purposely making sure that this one doesn't work. The good one, the real good one was on my actual Wii. The Wii I didn't use for modding. My good Wii. It was in there. So obviously it should have been the good version of the Wii disc I had. Obviously. Or what if it's just the Wii itself? Imagine breaking this. It was a meme, all right. It was for a meme. But still, though, why would I even want to keep this that doesn't work, dude? I don't know why. I actually do have like a whole bunch of like non-working Wii games that I don't know why I haven't get rid of yet. Actually, let me see. Never mind, that's a lie. Never mind, the only unworking games, only discs of games I have that doesn't work, and I have multiple copies of, is Mario Kart Wii and Smash Bros. Brawl. Those are the only two things I know for sure that doesn't work. The other games I have work, for sure, for certain. Also, remember I said about the Eminem racing game? Yeah, that fucking game was collecting dust, dude. I kept that one out of the case, so that wasn't actually happening ever. No shovelware Wii games. No Eminem racing. Have you tried the toothpaste trick on your disc? No. I don't trust that method anymore. When I was a young kid, learning about like cleaning discs with toothpaste or peanut butter or fucking just plain water, dude. Those never work. Those never work for me ever, dude. I don't believe in that. Rigged. Just be lucky, Dark. Just be lucky. Would have been hilarious if you broke all three and you're like, oh, maybe it was the Wii. If it is the Wii, then that's just unfortunate, actually. Alright, mods, ban Jace. Vulcan? Ban Jace? Very uncool of her, hee hee. Alright. This necessarily means the Wii's busted like thing with your PS2 not reading anything, but once you clean it, the later start reading this again. That might be, it might have to be clean though. Let me see. I have the Wii right next to me. It's pretty, it looked like it's rusted. Let's see. Yeah, this thing looks like it's about to die, dude. Ooh. I wish I could take a picture of this. I could actually just send it to myself on Discord and show you guys how the Wii looks. Like I said, this is not my Wii, but like, it was definitely like on the shelf, dude, just sitting there, never doing anything. Nah, I'm not gonna take a picture. I'll send to the Discord later on how it looks. Now I actually want to test that out. To anyone who came in for Stanley, give me 1 second. Let's see. Hold on. Where is my? We're gonna test this out real quick. It's gonna be a quick test, Wii game testing stream, really quickly. Because I do want to do Wii content again. I actually want to do Wii content or GameCube content. So if this could actually work out for me, then. Also, by the way, I also learned that my my router from my Wii, the reason why it wasn't connecting because my router is too new. My Wii can't connect to my internet because the Wii is just too old for it, which is just unfortunate. That's also the reason why I can't use my my LAN cable either, dude. It's just too fast. The only way if I want to play online with my Wii, if I have to use hotspot on my phone, but I'm not wasting my data on that shit, dude. All right, let's see. Hold on. There we go. Let's see if this works for a quick second. I just want to see. Not even connecting to my thing. Hold on a second. Does your router not support 2.4 gigahertz? I don't think so. I tried multiple ways, but like, nah. So after the way we're gonna play New Super Mario Bros. Multi, I mean, the only way we can do that is probably with Dolphin or something like that, but like, there's no other possible way. Okay, I'm gonna grab a random game. Hold on a second.
Elmo_Jow just subscribed. The _Elmaster gifted a tier 1 sub to Elmo_Jow.
Okay. Okay. I'm back. Oh. Oh wow. I went away for a quick second. I see a gift sub. Yo, Elmeister, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Omo Child. Yo. Okay, so I have a game that I know 100% works. This is my Twilight Princess Wii copy. I 100% know this works. So let's see. All right. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot I dropped my my thingy, my sensor bar, dude. Fucking long ass cable, dude. All right. But yeah, thank you so much for the gift sub, Elmiser. I really appreciate it. All right, this is just a test, just to make sure it works. This is just a test phase. Hold on. If it somehow doesn't work, it's the Wii. If not, it's Mario Kart 8. Or I said Mario Kart 8. No. It works. It works. Also, there's no sound. I should probably turn it on then. Here the epic Wii. I can't hear it, but you guys probably can. Yeah, this. I don't have a nunchuck to connect, but it works. That's all I need to know. It works. That's all I need to know. So it was the Mario Kart Wii thing, or the, yeah. All right, well, it was worth a shot. All right, I need a new Mario Kart Wii then. I'll order one soon, maybe. Soon, coming soon. All right, that was just a test phase. All right, let's play some Stanley, boy. All right. I mean, we're already in this scene anyway, so might as well start the game. Rick, dude. Also, with his one time, the one time his laser got misaligned, he had to open it fix, but it was an easy fix. Huh. See, I need someone like your boyfriend, Jace, dude. I need someone as smart as, actually just both of you. I need your guidance for stuff like that. I feel like I will break something if I try to take apart my Wii or whatever. Okay, let me turn this off. Fuck. All right, you guys heard nothing. All right. Anyway, Stanley, partable, shall we? Also, let me make sure no one won. Anyone won? Lucky party. Any lucky guests? No. Okay. Yoshi trying to steal Jace's boyfriend. Confirm. Yeah. What's his number, Jace? Hand it over. Alright, let's turn that off and let's get started with the game, shall we? I wonder if this is like a controller type of game. If it is, I didn't plug my controller in until after I hit the button. Alright. Your puzzle as to why you were like, uh-oh, when the shower bell story came up to you. Oh, because, you know what, we're not gonna get into that discussion just yet. We'll talk about when we actually watch the video, alright? Just keep it in the back of your mind, and just keep thinking about that, alright? Cool. Can I use a controller for this? No, wait, yes I can. Yes I can. Okay, cool. I speak English. Was it bad flashbacks? I wouldn't call it flashbacks, but like, it's something. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. I have to watch the stream. Okay, so if I look on my screen's a lot brighter than it is on for you guys. So, about here. Please enter the current time. It is currently 12 a.m. Well, it is, but like it's 12:39. Well, I'll just say 40. And about like 3, 2, what is that the name of the timer? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, cool. Let's get started with this epic game. Stanley Portable. Hello? Let's begin the game. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. The end is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Hi, Stanley. I'm YoshiPhoenix.
For a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
I do too, for streaming.
Monitor at his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Wow, what a nice job this is, dude. I love it.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Also, let me guys know how the audio is, if it's too loud or too low.
Something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
He touched grass?
For nearly an hour, when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one showed up to give him instructions.
Oh. Yo, Slade! Thank you so much. I hate that notification. Better notification. There we go. Yo, Slade! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Slade. How was Pokemon Unite with Omega? Can't believe you guys weren't in Slade's stream. How could you guys, dude? Alright, what did the game want me to do? I wasn't paying attention. Slade fucking raided me, dude. I already lost track of what I was doing. Can he say it again, please? That's 50k more CP, right? What? We won a fucking lot, like a lot. Let's fucking go, Slay, dude. Fucking Kurt stopping these fucking noobs on Pokemon, dude. Oh, channel point. Oh. 50k more? Yeah, sure. Let me just do that to you right now. Can someone donate 50k points to Slade, please? Any richers? All right, cool. Go ahead. Yeah. No, they actually don't. All right. What am I doing? I could just start a new game, but we have to watch it all over again. I can't even do anything. Hold on. Weird / cursed stream win. What is it? This is a weird game. What are you talking about? Oh, this is already weird. Hello? Hello? I hate the sensitivity, dude. It's so sensitive. Turn that down like a little bit. Now it's too stiff. All right, 4 seems like a good like middle ground for that. No, now why is it okay? I went down. It's okay, whatever. I'll deal with this. Fuck it. Also raise the game audio, lower myself. Am I too loud? Okay, hold on. Up the game, lower myself. Okay. I moved myself like 2 decibels down and the game like 5 up. How's that? Did you just start? Yes, I just started the game. You guys just came in as soon as I started the game, dude. We was having like a nice chat for a good long time. Even the stream reset it. Oh. Yo! Omega! Thank you so much for the 9 months, dude.
To a 9-month badge. The mad lad, Yoshi with the awesome games recently like actually.
Thank you so much. You actually rank up too. Let's fucking go. You're now star rank. Congratulations, Omega. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Stanley Portable is like such a good game. Really? Okay. You'll save the shower bell story in the DM between Phoenix so we could save it for YouTube. Yeah, we'll save it. We'll watch it on stream together.
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hello? Did everyone went to a party without... What the fuck? Wait. I left my car keys in there! No! Well, guess we're not going back there.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Fuck, dude. Did they went to a party without me? I wasn't invited, dude. I'm sorry I was the weird one in my job place, dude. But like, come on. You just don't ditch me like this. Come on. What does that say? I like work. I just hate my boss. Unrelatable.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't
Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut up.
Advance the story in any way.
Shut up, dude. Let me explore the game. I like the little commentary guy now. Just already. I like touching things. Things happen when I touch it. Wait. No, it doesn't. Your sleeping schedule is ruined officially. You're not going to bed tonight. Oh, let's go, Omega. Watching the stream tonight. Let's go. Too busy winning, yeah, dude. I'm actually surprised Omega was awake for that too. I was surprised when I saw the stream. Like, wow, Omega. Wow, Slade actually streaming. You guys also should follow Slade, by the way. If you're not following him, he streams occasionally, but like, he's a good content creator. Go follow him. Go support him. Also, Omega streams. Well, not anymore, but until Xenoblade 3 comes out, he might come back. You should follow him until then.
When Stanley came to a set of
2029 WSKLJL has been converted into a Yoshi. They're now one of us.
Yo, 2029. How do you say that? Skilljil? Skilljil? What's Skilljil? Sorry if I'm butchering your name. I'm just gonna call you 2029. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. You're Yoshi now. Congratulations. You're now one of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. Alright. I figure you stream the one game you're somewhat moderately sick at, dude. Yeah, you should do that with other games you play too. We gotta see what you're weak at. Wait, no! 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 I didn't mean to go down this way. Fuck it. Bob? Steven? You here? Buddy? There's nothing here. Dude,
Yet
the
there
doors
was
is
no
fucking
single
locked.
person here either. Feeling
The door just
already
fucking locks,
disappointed,
dude.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No, I'd rather leave. I'm just, you know what? I'm just gonna call in sick. Thanks, guys. Since no one's here, I'll leave myself checked in. I'll check out when you guys come back, so that you guys are paying me for my time being here. I'll just head out, please. Doors, am I right? God, dude. Why does it keep locking on me? You work in 5 hours. It's fine, Slay. You don't need to sleep. You should stay up for the 5 hours of stream. Hehe. What do people want? The stock market is somewhere here. I see. Things. Yep. Violet James, you're fired. Damn, dude. Unlucky. Imagine being Violet, dude. Couldn't be me. Money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs about things plus money, dude. Sponge Boy Bob. Look at all the money. See that graph there? That's how much money we're making. Money. Okay. Bi-quarterly, post review. We need, what? We need hopeless reviews. 402 plus 405 wants to get rid of the death sports portion in the primary review schedule. The death sport, dude. That sounds epic, dude. Can you offer suggestions? Sure, Omega. For the game, or like ideas on what I should stream or something? Water coolers, healers. Okay, throw something in the throw something in the ideas bin. There you go, Omega. Yep, your ideas will go into the idea bin. The ideal ideas bin. What does that say? No more bins. Renaming the idea bin, or fixing or firing me. Mega and Sealer were calling it nice, so you figure it was best to follow their lead. Besides, with the amount of we won, it was probably a good idea to not push our luck. No, if anything, you keep pushing it, dude, until you lose, and then that's when you stop. When you lose that one time, that's the stopping point you should always go for right there. Okay. Let's see. Let's keep touching things. Maybe something will happen. There's one thing you need me to do so badly if you get there. Okay, shoot your idea. Don't keep me waiting. I like how me mashing the buttons sound like this typing on something. You can't achievement. You can't jump. Yo. All right, cool. Mashing buttons give you achievements. All right, using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic on the header and draw some bevel on the text. This will ensure a common. Oh, everyone is unique. You most of all. Yes, you. Everyone is stream. Yeah, you guys are unique. All of you, in your own special little way. Number of slides on the slide. Okay, I think I'm done looking around. If you see the broom closet, go in there. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, hey, the broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No. The one time I closed the door on myself.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No
Stop
reason
telling
to
me.
Still be here.
Stop telling me what I should and shouldn't be doing. I see things. Things are shiny. I want to touch the
It was
things.
baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
So, how you guys doing in stream, huh? Things are looking pretty closet.
Really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Here, I'll explain it to you very carefully, alright? This is my home. See, we have my best friend Broom,
You
Broomy.
do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it
Well,
didn't.
you should have said that in the first place, but now you're too late.
Closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never
What do you
would have thought to
mean?
mention it.
There's my best friends. All my friends are here in the closet, dude.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
That's so fucking amazing, dude. How you actually knew, dude. I was actually gonna talk about this. It's so
Stanley was
great in the
fairly
closet.
ugly and really, really stupid. He probably
Okay,
wouldn't
now
get the
that's
job
just
because of a
rude.
Family connection. That's how stupid he is. That always
That's
loves
just-
money. Also, Stanley
that's-
is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Bro, what did I do to you? Can I live my life in the closet
Well,
peacefully?
I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming.
Alright,
So that the
alright guys.
irony and
Can someone
insightful commentary of this
can
game
someone
is
take my
not
place?
lost on them.
Sorry, apparently I'm
Down there,
dead,
just
so
down to the hallway.
if I'm dead, sorry, can someone take my place, please? Here, I'll make it easier for you, alright? Raise your hand if you want to take over a stream. Yeah, just do like a little quick emoji really quickly, like raising your hand. Just do that for me. Here, I'll make it even better for you, alright? Right, watch closely. Watch closely, alright? Alright? Alright, yep. We have one. Anyone else? Any other person, huh? Any other persons want to raise their hand and take over a stream? Raise your hands again. Any other people want to raise their hands? Anyone else? Okay. Alright. That's enough memeing. I think that's really exhausted all the dialogue here. Unless. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Alright, also, good night, Slay. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Dude, this is great, dude. I already love this game. Go back in? Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. I thought I was stuck for a second.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can
Oh,
hammer
I
out the
love
details. I'm not
this.
particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
All right, guys. Ready for Lucky Party? We'll play Lucky Party in the closet together. All right. Here, let me get my my computer set up ready for you guys. All right. You guys need a ticket? I have a wire right here. All right. Broomy, it's your turn on Lucky Party. So let's spin the roulette and see what game you get to play tonight, shall we? Okay, let's actually play the game. No comment? No commentary? Huh? Nothing? Nothing to say about that? I left the closet. I'm out of the closet now. Guess I'm a happy person. Hee.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Upstairs? I'm leaving. Alright. Oh. It's spooky down here. Oh, it's kinda... Oh, just a red light. Never mind, we're good.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All
Wait,
because
you go
he
back.
believed everyone had vanished.
Wait,
His
wait,
boss
no.
would think he was crazy.
No,
Then
go
something
back.
occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming! He yelled.
Hold on.
This is all a dream. Oh,
I'm going up somehow. Wait, hold on. Can I... Let me up. Let me up.
An answer, an explanation.
Let me up.
His
Let me up.
weren't
I'm going up.
wrong.
Let me up. Let me up. Let me go on top of the car.
He
No,
wasn't
let me up there.
And he thought to
I'm
himself,
going up
"I
something,
suppose I'll
dude.
wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring
Wait.
real-life job pushing
Wait,
buttons.
hold on.
I may as well enjoy this while I'm still
Wait.
lucid." So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then
What the
he
fuck?
imagined himself soaring through space on a magical
I'm
star.
actually floating, dude.
It was
Wait.
so much fun, and Stanley
Hello?
marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he
Hello?
remaining so lucid?
What the fuck?
And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered
What?
Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why
Okay.
is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Spin. Oh, you're
Now the voice
right.
was describing itself being considered
You're
by
right.
Stanley, who
Wait.
found it particularly strange.
Wait, I can't go back. No.
Describing
Wait,
me,
no, we're good. We're good. We're
thinking
good.
about how it's describing
All right, we're gonna
thoughts,
speed.
he thought. And while he thought it all
Speed.
very odd and wondered if this
Speed.
voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How
It's
could
not
it
working.
be?
Okay.
Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
You still listening to this guy?
He knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the
I'm
voice
quite
explain all
thirsty,
that?
dude.
This
All right,
voice was a part
oh.
of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove
Wait.
it. He would prove
I'm
that he
now
was
I'm
in
actually trying to break
control,
this game a
that
little
this
bit.
was a dream. So he closed
I've
his
actually
eyes
want to like get on top of
and he
something like
invited
right.
himself to wake up.
Wait, no, no, no,
Cool
no,
the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back.
no.
Air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
No, no,
Let
open
me
your
go back to
eyes.
my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
I'm fucking mashing this button now.
Exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Oh. Hello?
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice?
Wait, what the fuck?
Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
No! Wait, no, we just got back to the car. Damn it. Oh, it was repeated,
This
and
is
we
the
missed
story
that.
of
Whoops.
a woman named Mariella.
Who?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what is
you know,
not.
more,
It was comforting
stop
to think
staring
this,
and more call the
in a certain
ambulance,
way,
dude.
Seeing this man made her feel better.
That's
Then
fucked
she
up,
remembered
dude.
the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career.
Like, actually, why would we just leave someone on the ground like this, though?
So it was
Why would you
only
think you're
moment
better than
that she
someone else
stood
like
there,
that?
staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Why? And we're back. Hey, Ninja, welcome. Oh, we're back in the office. Hey, Ninja, welcome back. Why is there a dead body? That's us. We're dead. I hate Mondays. Garfield. Oh, it didn't close on me. Oh. Fuck! No, I locked myself. I locked myself out. Damn it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Touch. Something's gonna interact with me. Hello? Hello? Wait, I just realized how does number 429 gets a window but not me? Huh? Excuse me? What kind of person are you, number 429? How are you? How do you get this nice little window and we just get doors, dude? God damn, dude. I mean, at least we're not like out here with other people, but like, damn, dude. It didn't close. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, we're good. We can go back, I think. Wait. No, this is fine. Still locked. Locked. Oh my fucking god, how many... Okay, we went
Stanley
left last
came
time.
to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Yeah, I did. So what? We're going left again, dude. Left is left, dude. Left is the best. Wait. Oh,
Yet there
right.
was not a single person here either.
Tips for not getting
Feeling a wave of
fired.
disbelief,
Talk less, do
Stanley
unbelievable,
decided
amazing
to
work
go
all the
up to
time,
his
every day with no
boss's
expectation.
office,
Oh,
hoping he might find an answer there.
didn't let it ball up inside you. Take a passive aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. All right. I don't want to reboard in that, dude.
Oh no, 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 not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Thank you for respecting my time of being inside the closet. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Great. Amazing closet, dude. I love seeing all my friends again in here.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I did? No, I didn't. Don't lie to them like that.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why
Can I
would he
run?
take
No, I
that
can't.
risk? All
Wait, I
because
could
he
crouch.
believed everyone had vanished. His boss.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking spam this at the right
Then
moment,
something
dude.
occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking
Begin the game again, huh?
mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Oh, we're going through this again.
Why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him when...
Okay, no, we're not we're not doing that again. We're not doing that again. I guess it resets after you make a bad decision like that. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, neon color. Okay, 1. Gotcha. Alright, number 1 is the blue. So we're going with blue. We're going blue. There you go. Congratulations. Yoshi's a spammer. How am I a spammer, dude?
all of his co-workers were gone? What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. When it restarts, does it save like my
When
original
Stanley
progress?
came to a set of 2 open doors, this
Yeah,
was
that-
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Bam, Yoshi. How? What? I'm not even in chat. You're not in chat.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really
fucking
been
room is
worth
this?
the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Ah, delicious. I would like a drink though. A cold drink. A Pepsi, if you will.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really
It's
worth
pretty nice though. Yeah, it is. Look at this. Look how amazing this painting is. It's like I'm there. I'm like
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's
I
possible
love this so
that
much
is why
already.
everyone left.
Okay, let's press
But at
on.
last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Huh? What? What is
Stanley was
this?
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yep, that's just me. That's actually just me. I'm actually bad at following directions. Dude, this is how I get lost all the time, dude. Small brain can't follow actual directions. What is this though? Warning: do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion. Hey, do I do it? Should I just go for it? Should I just jump?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
The narrator in your head. Hello. Stanley's employer must have been extremely forgiving. Yes. Quite. Why do you have to scream though? What do you mean scream? What scream?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright. Let's progress with the story, shall we? While doing this epic motion. The end is never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end.
He entered the door on his left.
Psych.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Okay, that's
Perhaps
annoying.
He wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Ah.
Yes, this room. What
Wow,
a beautiful
dude.
room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
I
Thank
love
goodness
this beam
Stanley
here.
had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was but eager to get back to business. Stanley took the first open door.
Oh, dude, I fucking love this game. No. All right, let's look around this
Stanley was
one.
so bad at following directions. It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, what is penalty for the misuse of cargo lift? $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift? $5,000. Oh shit, dude. Oh fuck. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact
This is cool,
that
though.
the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's
Oh, you
someone you've been
understand me.
neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
What the fuck,
Let me
dude?
prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Well, you sound so sincere, so maybe I should trust you. Where should I go? Danger. Danger everywhere. I wonder what that sign is for. Locked. Okay. Hello? Hello? 2B3. It's nothing here.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Fuck. Alright, to the red door I go. Oh, well, never mind. Don't trust. Stanley did not heed the warning sign.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
I'm quite colorblind. Can you show me which one's the red door?
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Alright. Oh.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even
Wait, go
finished
back.
building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken
What's that down
rooms,
there?
Exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see.
This is
Help
so
me here,
cool,
Stanley.
dude.
Help
At the
me
same
elucidate
time.
the strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with
Actually,
me? You've
yes.
given me absolutely nothing so far.
Here,
Tell you what,
here's an
Let
option.
me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Yes, dude, this is what I've been waiting for. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it, dude. Wait.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Okay, so first of all, yeah, I like the extra options you gave me. Okay, first of all, yeah, it was really nice. The fact that you locked the door behind me, and then the illusion of the choice itself was horrible. I was gonna give you a 5 on this. I was gonna give you a 5, but I'm going to lose a little a noodle star. Sorry. This is for the repeat door. Yeah, you know what? Maybe a 3. I don't know how I feel about coming to a room like this. Not enough choices. The illusion of choice kind of hurts my feelings at the same time. Like, you baited me to come in here when even though I didn't want to come here. Yeah, that's another star going down. All right,
Oh,
that's a
of
3.
course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful.
Stanley was
Here,
indecisive.
based
What do
on
you
the data from
mean?
your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh. Yo, worldwide leaderboard? I can rank up other players? Who are these people? This is speedrun? Speedrun timer, dude? Where am I at? Where's me? Where's me? Where am I at? Did you know that 2.13 players skip the intro sequence? Only the the worst 3% of players choose the blue door. How long does it take you to get to the correct door? Compete against others to improve your Stanley Parable career, dude. Took me 7 hours. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, dude, I'm glad I did the right thing. Is that the game? We did it? Alright, guys. Congratulations. We've done it, dude. It's over. Game's over. Dead Red's offline is objectively ranked 9,327 out of 9,328 players worldwide. Dude, I rank worse than the red? Damn, sad. Okay. Let's go to door number 1.
Now,
All
would
right.
you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Honestly, that is a way better experience. Like, actually, like you know what? I like that. It fuels my competitive nature for this game. So yes, this will be a 4.
I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Wait, no, I don't get sense.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Okay.
You heartless bastard.
Whoops.
Did
Wait.
you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's
No,
the latter,
I just forgot what what buttons to push. That's all. I just forgot I forgot the controls. Which one is the hit the button?
I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
Rabby Ribby? Stanley hated babies. No. We don't hate babies around here. We were just testing the controls. All right. I remember which one was the right button. Oh.
Aha, fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
That is what streaming is for.
Yes.
That's exactly how you describe streaming.
A fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Why did I hear a Minecraft door open sound effect? Bruh. Crips. Alright, we have a pause in the game because we're playing some Lucky Party from Crips. Alright, so let's switch on over to the main scene for a second. Alright, Crips. Since you redeemed Lucky Party Pass, let's play a little Lucky Party, shall we? Let's see what game you get to play tonight, shall we? Spin the wheel. Alright, you get to play a little Chest of Chance. Alright, so once again, to anyone who's watching Stanley, give us 1 second. We will play a little mini game we host on my channel here. Alright, let's switch on to Chest of Chance, shall we? And let's see what happens from then. Alright, see you there. Let's turn off the music. Alright. Congratulations, Crips, on winning an entry to play in some Lucky Party. Welcome to Chest of Chance. I'll explain the rules as per usual. All you have to do is choose one of these unopened treasure chests below and have the opportunity to win one of 3 wonderful prizes. But be careful though, because there are duds in there as well. Depending on what item you get will determine what tier reward prize you will leave here with today. Alright, let's start the music. Alright, Crips, go ahead and pick a chest. Any chest. It doesn't matter. Just pick a chest that corresponds to a number or letter and we will open it for you. Also, Hayes Macro, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You can now say you're one of us. Congratulations on converting to a Yoshi. You're one of us. One of us. One of us. Alright, back to you, Crips. Go ahead and pick a chest. Of course, they all seem so tempting, but hey, you only get one, so let's hope that the one you pick is the winning chest. You're going for A2? Alright. Let's open up A2 and let's see if this one is the winning chest. Opening up A2. Ooh, unlucky choice there. Unfortunately for you, Crips, that will be considered a
miss.
Unlucky choice there, Crips. Very unlucky, but hey, it was a good try. Good guess. Alright, that will be it for Lucky Party. Thank you so much for playing Lucky Party. Hopefully next time you'll be very lucky. Alright. And we're back to this main scene. Actually, wait, no, we should go back to the game scene, rather. Right there. There we go. Alright, now we're back to it. 6th time you've lost Lucky Party in a row. Rigged. It's not rigged. Just because you lost in Lucky Party doesn't mean it's rigged. Remember that, Crips? Remember that? Don't make me tap the sign. Yo, these they have the little S drawing things. I never knew how to make these. Actually, I seen my friends make these all the time, but I never learned how you do these. These are fucking impossible. Like, what's the method on how you make these? How have you lost 6 times already? I can't explain it. Clorox, dude. Clorox? What did I say? Cookbook. For restorers, we got soap suds. I'm just looking around. The Birds of Wyoming, the Patriots, the Singular Mine. You draw 2 rows of 3 lines and connect them in a certain order. Huh. Now this is a view. This is like a whole different game at this point right here. This is great. Oh, is it downstairs? I don't want to go downstairs. What is that? What is that? Meanwhile, says we wouldn't starve first try. Then there's me. I can't explain Sans's luck at all either. I wish I understand his luck a lot more. If anything, I want his luck.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
Nani? Is this Elden Ring? Wait, what's back here though? I saw something back here. I want to know what this is before I follow the path. Obviously, this is the.
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No! No! No!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big open, just moving around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
No!
Now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably
No!
something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
My open world game. This actually looks nice too. Don't take me back. Oh fuck, dude. It's Rocket League.
This is exactly what I had in mind. Just
Oh no, take me out. Take me out. Take me out. Get me out.
That you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
No.
If you manage to
Let
get
me
lost
out
in
of
this
here.
game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
No.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley,
Go make
I think
some
it's
goals.
Sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Alright, we're playing with balls. So oh, I can run. Speed booster. Oh darn, I missed it. Okay, let's shoot the goal. Ha 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 ha. Stanley did not enjoy Rocket League, dude. I love this narrator.
Are you?
Wee.
What are you doing?
Oh wait.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. You still have so much.
Oh, thank God we lost him. Okay, cool. Thank God we're out of there. Alright, let's see. I can't see. Oh. Oh. Why does this remind me of Counter-Strike now? You guys can barely see this, but if you can, like, the whole area reminds me of Counter-Strike for some reason. Is this a Counter-Strike stage? Door's stuck. Oh. Is that Tetris? It kind of looks like Tetris over there. That's what it kind of looks like, Tetris. I am unable to follow Stanley into the pit beneath the gold. Perhaps I could use this time to write my memoirs. Maybe to make more games. Better game design. Hee hee. Teasing. Sony Vegas? Hello? Hello? There's something here. It's a flashlight. I wish I had a flashlight. There's nothing here. Just smash every button in sight, and then eventually something will work. Doesn't work. That door doesn't work. Can I? Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
I'm actually quite.
The heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
There is no end to this. You can't lie to me about this game. Why would I want him back? The end is never the end. The end is never the end. See? See? Oh no, I'm back here. No!
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Oh, my eyes, dude. Oh. Well, I keep turning something off. I should at least, like, look at that before I, you know, break it. Just touching everything, dude. This time the door closed on me this time. I didn't touch the door this time. This time it closed on me. Also, have there always been windows there? Yeah, they have. Okay, yeah, we can still. Can we go back to the closet? No, wait. No.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
hold on, there was more. There was still more things on the side.
The employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I saw more things
The lounge
on
was
this thing.
sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh, hold on. Bots. Oh, thank you, Vulcan. Duh. I was just about to get it too. Speed on this man. Okay, back to it.
Stanley was
Alright, let's
so
see.
following directions. It's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
So we went through that
Stanley,
door
I think
last
perhaps
time.
we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really. I'm not. I
Is there something
realize
down there?
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
What's?
Please,
Okay, that requires a key
don't try
card.
to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking. This is it, Stanley.
Asking
Your
for her.
chance to
Wait,
redeem
who?
Yourself, to put your work aside, to let her
Who?
back into your life.
My wife?
She's
My
been
kids?
waiting.
I get to see my kids again? Oh man, dude, I can't dude. You know what? You're right. I miss her so much, dude. When she left, dude, she took all the kids with her. I miss her. I need her back in my life. You know what? You're right. Let's continue on into the darkness. Oh,
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
fuck. Okay. Karen, I want my kids back. Fuck. Wait, where am I?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
What the fuck?
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
But the kids.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named
Damn, dude.
Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him. Every button he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Damn, dude. I mean, you know what? You know what? I could deal with a mannequin wife. You know, you, me, we could start a new life together. You know, a brand new world, a whole new place. You and I, mannequin. What should we call you? What should we call you? What's a cute girl's name? What is Yoshi? What is Yoshi looking at though? Oh, that's the model. Oh, that's great. Theo? If I'm thinking about that name, I think of the chipmunk. Was that a chipmunk actually? I don't remember. It reminds me of a chipmunk though. Theodore? I think Theodore. Yeah, that's what it is. I guess we have to press the button.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
No, I refuse. I refuse to press the button. I refuse. I will push every button but that button.
But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Spin. I'm spinning. Spin. Okay.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped
I like
up
how
from his
it's
desk
still continuing,
to
even though I
realize
didn't
that
press
all
X
his
at all.
coworkers, his boss, everyone
I
in the
pressed
building
square and it still
suddenly
continued the story.
vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Please press me to spend time with the boys. Oh hell yeah! I don't have a B button. Shit, dude. How am I supposed to spend time with the boys now?
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either.
It was X. No, I'm memeing. I know.
It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Okay.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many
Oh, no.
possible paths and destinations.
Oh no.
Down
Oh
one
no.
path lay an enormous round room with monitors
no.
and mind controls. And down
Oh,
another
no.
was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game.
We're
with a
slowly
baby.
going back
And
to
he
the
called it
office.
the
I just
Stanley
realized that.
Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in
No,
his head, he
don't take me
relived it
back.
again,
No, I
and
don't want to go
again,
back.
And again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new
No.
path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer.
No.
How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed.
Don't take me back to that
The longer
sad
he
life.
spends here, the more
I don't
invested
want to
he
go
gets,
back.
the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's
Why are you
slowly
saying "oh
killing
no"
himself.
like 100 times? Oh no, 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 no.
Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay, I see what you're doing now, game. I see your idea, your plan. You're trying to make me push a button that you think that little reverse psychology thing. You're telling me that I shouldn't push the button. Now that will make me want to push the button. I see your plan here, but I'm an overthinker. So me pressing that button, not pressing that button will make you. Or no, me pushing that button just to get on your nerve is what you want. So I'll listen to you. I will not push the B button. See? That way you get what you want and I get what I want at the same time. I will listen for the first time. Actually, you know what? This is probably what you want too. If I'm being honest, he probably wants that. So maybe we should. How about we just turn off the game? I think that's a better option right there. Just turn off the game. That way, yeah, that will be the best option so far.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply
Meme
play to
Fire
my
2
intended
stream? No.
purpose, the same as Stanley.
No, we're good.
Not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see.
I miss my wife. I miss my
I
kids.
tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
Oh.
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I refuse to listen to that. I'll live just to spite you. Alright, what's on this computer before I turn it off? What does that say? Installation for something. Okay. Also, the phone is ringing. Is the phone always ringing? Before? I can't interact with it. Oh, this phone. Not this phone. This phone.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately. and cease all flow of information from the recorded message.
How do I break it? How do I get rid of it?
Virtual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Hi, hello. If you can hear me, this is now a new recorded message that I will be placing onto this phone. If you can hear my message, huh? Oh,
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay,
yay.
Now, what do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Oh, no, I'm good.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place.
Also, Skull, welcome.
Think about it.
Have I played this game? No, I haven't.
Restart and then come back here just to do the other option. Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think?
This means I like remade it, or at least read all the options someone would do.
First playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to...
Oh, and with that music playing right now means we should pause for another round of Lucky Party. Alright, Elmeister's turn on playing some Lucky Party. Alright, let's switch on over to the main scene. Ho ho ho. Alright, let's see. Elmeister. Let's spin the roulette and let's see what game you get to play tonight, shall we? Chest of Chance again. Alright. Hold on, stop playing this game, Stanley. Don't you see that as a trap? That it has no meaning and no point and no end? That you'll be stuck in this meaningless existence forever? What am I saying? Don't stop, please keep playing. I'm lonely. Oh, that's great. I love how you're staying in character the entire time too. Alright, so, Chest of Chance. Let's get this over with and continue with the game. I'm loving the game so far, so let's do this real quick. Alright, I'll see you guys on Chest of Chance. Alright, see you guys there. Let's pause the music and let's go. Alright. Congratulations to Elmeister on winning an entry to playing some Lucky Party. Welcome to Chest of Chance. I'll explain the rules as per usual. All you have to do is choose one of these unopened treasure chests below and have an opportunity to win one of 3 wonderful prizes. But be careful though, because there are dots in there as well. Depending on what item you get will determine what tier reward you will leave here with tonight. Alright, let's turn on the music. And, I'm gonna need you to pick a number and letter that corresponds to a chest, and I will open it for you. And of course, remember, you only get one, so make this choice count. They all seem so tempting, don't you think? You go for 3D? Okay, alright. So, with that, let's open up 3D and let's see if this one is the winning chest for tonight. Opening up 3D. Ooh, unlucky choice there. Unfortunate for you, Elmiser, that will be considered a
Miss.
unfortunate choice there, Elmeister. Unlucky, but hey, good try, good guess. Alright, thank you so much for playing Lucky Party. Hopefully next time you'll be very lucky. Alright, so with that, we're back to the main scene. Rigged is not rigged. Just guess correctly. It's just that easy. Hopefully you guys been keeping track though. We're going down the chest one by one. Maybe next person will be extremely lucky. I don't know. I feel it. All right. And with that, let's go right back to the game, shall we? All right. Let's pause the music and let's go back to Stanley. Go back to his hell, dude. His purgatory. All right. See you guys there. And we're back over here. Alright, let's continue on with this amazing game.
Say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now,
You heard him. No, anyone who's listening to this is not lucky.
I've
Sorry.
other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Cheers, lad. Oh god. I just want to see the boundary in the box. Okay, is it just a big old, a small little box here? Oh. Oh, okay, it's for the options. Okay. I'm like, why is there like a little bump right here when I like go to the wall here? Like, you see that? Like, look at that. Like, I get sucked into the wall there a little bit. Okay. Yes. Yes. No. Okay. No. Dude, I love this area though. Why? Oh, yeah, the window's up there. Guess we'll go back. Yeah, I guess we'll go back. I want to stay there just to see what he'll say, but this is not the same
All of
office.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We're blue. Oh. It's all blue now. No.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Welcome to the whiteboard ending. Yo, Omega, there's a dog mode. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad. What does that do? Yo, let's go. It changed the buttons to dog. Oh hell yeah, I love this, dude. Doggos, dude. Hell yeah. Can I keep this?
To a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did we explore everything from the right side, Kimberly? Did I forget something on the right side? I think it was like one other thing. But let's go. We'll follow the story this time, unfortunately.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go back to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
You fucker, dude, no. No, he boarded up the room. Let me in! Let me in! Oh, god damn it,
Coming
dude.
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Damn it, dude. Let me into the closet, dude. Nothing, okay. Boss? 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 Hello? Executive bathroom. No! Damn it. Hello? Yo, look at this. Now this is a nice clean bathroom. Because the boss knows that's what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Extreme bathroom. Can I climb the toilet? No. Wait. Unless, wait, hold on. I guess there's no spoilers on how to get different endings. Oh. I mean, I guess I learned now that there are multiple endings like that. But I don't know what rule should have for this game. I'll just let you guys know this is indeed a first playthrough, so I don't know anything. What does that say? Bath guy testifies in the trial of the center. I think that's what it says. The century. Tired of getting ash on your porcelain? I can't see that. Faucets. Pipes. Don't know what that one says right there. Time, okay. Secrets? Secrets? Now that I know there are secrets in this game, I'm gonna start looking for secrets now. Secrets. There's a line right there on this wall, right there. Right here. There's like a little line. Nothing. Okay, there's nothing here. Boss! I'm here to leave early? Question mark? Can I still get paid though? The big pages. Why? But why though? Business strategy. Oh, we're just shooting bears? Really? I can't bear to witness that. Okay, I'm leaving. Nice music. What is this? Why is this one glowing compared to the other one? So, while we're waiting for the elevator to stop, how's everyone doing today, huh? You guys enjoying the ride downstairs from the boss's office? Even though we haven't even spoke to the boss, because he's definitely not there at all. Isn't that just great? They were not advancing the story at all, whatsoever, by just ignoring the boss completely. Can I push more buttons? Oh. Oh, hey, we're here. Wait, is this a... Oh, we're back. Oh, never mind. Damn it, dude. I was hoping it would take me somewhere else. I guess now we're just actually just stuck here, then, to actually go into the boss's room, unless... No, okay. I will find a way to break this game. we will find a method into climbing things, into finding the end in that way. Maybe there's something up here? No. It's not even the narrator saying anything now. Narrator's been quiet. Okay, I guess it's not. Fine. We'll see the boss.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
Someone write it down.
Of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Elevators confused Stanley. How do they work? How do I move up and down? Which buttons should I push? Said the narrator.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
2845. Got it. Got it memorized? Okay. Oh, can I play?
45.
I want to play the piano now. Nothing. No secrets. Door's locked, of course. Oh, come on. That would have been a great secret.
Turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got along with the story.
Oh. Alright, game. Okay. Alright. Maybe I should go push it now. See what happens. 2, 8, 4, 5. Did it work? Nothing. I'm surprised he didn't say anything about that. No, okay. Well, look at that. The door has been opened. Shall we explore? Is that a jail? No. Okay. I can't see anything. I can't see at all. It's actually too dark. Hold on. I guess we'll follow the lights. Oh boy. It's time for Danganronpa Clash Trial. No.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
I'm guessing if I would have just kept on, like, not doing the objective, something would have happened. Because the office was changing, though. Now I'm actually curious on, what would have happened. Now I kind of want to go back and do that.
A large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Back, got some cheesecake. Yo, I want some cheesecake. You got a dog now? Yeah, Omega joined the party. See? Choices. Should I escape or should I go to the mind control facility? Obviously, we're going to the mind control facility. Who cares about escaping, dude?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought.
What the hell, dude? This is cool, though.
Strength to find out.
Imagine if places like these was actually like real. Maybe they are, but like, This is awesome, dude. It's like I'm there, dude. If that actually, if this game is a VR game, this would be a great experience right here. This is a great VR experience right here. Oh wait, hold on. Let me up there. Come on, just let me get up there, please. Just let me get up there, please. It's not that hard. Just yeah. No. Wait, we're going up. Just need to go up one more time. Oh, we just went down. No. No. Go up again. There we go. No, fuck. Okay, whatever.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
So cool, though. Like, actually. Look at all these empty offices that no one's even there to be into. Kind of creepy. You know, I did see cameras on the way here anyway. Oh, someone was fired. Any secrets on these screens, though? You're fired. Fired. What's up there? Wasn't this in a Matrix movie? You actually, maybe. I don't remember. Also, Sans. Hey, good morning. Interesting.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Wait, but what about that one lady who found me on the streets, passed out? What about her?
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
Just dropping by to say hi, gotta go. Have a good stream. Aww. Alright, says. You have a wonderful day.
Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
If anything, this is like one of those like
But here was the proof.
4D coast. I mean, not 4D coast, but like.
Labeled
I mean, it's a simulator, a walking simulator, but like.
Or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as
this is very cool. It's something you probably will want to do with an amusement park or something like this.
Decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life, for he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yeah, I'll definitely dismantle the controls once I figure out the controls themselves, or wherever they are, or what they are. So what's this? Is this what I came out of? Yeah. So what's up here? It's a blockage. I can't see. Can you guys see? Can anyone actually see what's going on? I think it's a little bit brighter on my end, but like, can you guys even see anything at all? Oh wait, hold on. Mind control idle awaited inputs.
He found the source of the room's. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency
Evil
detonation
Yoshi.
system.
What do you
In the event that this
mean?
machine is
I'm
activated
a
without
nice
proper
little
DNA
Yoshi here.
identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Oh fuck, dude.
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me.
Should I run? Should I escape? Should I just sit here and see what happens? I like to see what happens. But...
You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
No, I don't. I don't care about them.
Before you're obliterated.
I don't care.
I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office room,
how could you?
pushing buttons
Wait.
endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside,
Let's
or I let it
mash.
boil to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm
Dude, this
enjoying
fucking
it so
narrator,
much.
dude.
You know,
Oh, wait.
to hell with
Wait,
it.
we just came out of
I'm
there.
going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
No, I know.
Assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off.
Oh, you can see from here.
Running from button to button, screen
Four.
to screen,
Wait.
clicking on every
Wait. There are numbers on these. Wait.
Maybe this big red button or this door. Everything, anything, something here.
I
will
see
say
a big number. It's another one right
See
there.
that, Stanley? That
5?
This video game can be beaten. 1 solved. Do you have any idea what your purpose
Where's
is?
one? Where's 1 to 3 at? Unless
Stanley,
nothing.
you're in for quite a disappointment.
Wait. There it
Here's a
is.
spoiler.
There's 1.
That timer isn't a
1,
catalyst to keep the action moving along.
2.
It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
Where's
You're only
3?
still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see
Where's
you
3?
made humble.
Where's 3?
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
3. Stop talking. Why are you still talking?
30 seconds.
Goodbye, employee number 427. Oh no.
Just you being blown to pieces. Will you
5. Where's 3? Oh wait, there it is.
go peacefully? Another
There's
choice.
3. Hurry up, go.
Make it count. Or
3.
It's all the same to me. All a part of the
4 was up here.
Believe me, I will
I don't have time.
every second of your inevitable
No.
life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
4. No, fuck. Damn it, dude. You haven't paid a single mind to what he's telling you. I haven't even been listening either. No, and we're back. And we're back, dude. You'll be lurking. You'll see you tomorrow, Yoshi. Alright, Krebs. Thank you for stopping by. You have a wonderful night. Stanley, if you're wondering why there aren't any enemies for you to fight in this epic story, I must assure you that we spent 85% of our budget crafting some very amazing enemies for you to fight. Ninjas, soldiers, long-haired pretty boys with giant katanas, but ran out of money for combat mechanics. In hindsight, perhaps I shouldn't have licensed Sephiroth from Square Enix, dude. Amazing. Shouldn't have licensed Sephiroth. What do you mean licensed
Even now,
Sephiroth?
Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
What endings have you gotten so far? I don't even know which one's the real ending. What will you even count as endings? Like when the game restarts back to the main scene like this? We went down twice. We went downstairs twice to the never-ending loop.
When Stanley
I guess that's the ending where the lady sees you dead on the floor. We went right. We went right. We went to this weird, like, I don't know, this weird room where you just break the game and the guy just sends you to a game that he made, like the open world ending, or to the Rocket League, and we just went down that hole, and that was the end. It was ending in a black screen. Let's see. Trying to remember. Another one was like where we send the baby to a fire and you just end the game there, or when you like add like a third door over here. I'm not sure if that counts, but like I guess that leads to something or whatever.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I feel like there's more
Standing
to
out
the
is
Rocket League
incredible
thing,
work.
though.
Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to
Oh.
business, Stanley took the first.
Oh, taking another pause because we have another game. Gamba. Oh, the baby ending to get you fully. You say fully, you have to push the button for 4 hours. Wait, really? I have to hit the button 4 times for the real ending. Oh, I wasn't gonna do that, dude. I was gonna let the baby die. Is that because I hate babies or anything? It's just that it would have been funny. I mean, anyways, Bacon. Congratulations on using Lucky Party Pass redemption. Let's see what game you get to play tonight. Alright, it's gonna be CPU face off instead. Alright, so let's switch on over to that minigame. Head starting to hurt, gonna go to be good night. Alright, Omega, take a Tylenol or something and have a wonderful time resting. I had to do the same thing too because I had like a very pounding headache early on today. I took Tylenol like during stream. It's actually feeling much better now, actually. Leave me alone, Mr. Yoshi. I own Tokyo Mirage session. Oh yeah, the image you posted in the Discord. By the way, if you're a sub in stream, you should join the Discord. Hee hee, hee hee, hoo hoo. Wink, wink. Wink, wink, wonk. Alright, but yeah, thanks for stopping by, Omega. You have a wonderful night. Alright, Bacon, let's play some of your mini games, shall we? Lucky Party, CPU face off. I'll see you there. Let's pause the music and yeah. Alright. Congratulations, Bacon, on winning an entry to play in some Lucky Party. Welcome to CPU Face Off. I'll explain the rules as per usual. 2 CPUs, a Yoshi and a Daisy will face off in a duel minigame. All you have to do is guess on which one you think will win said game. Choosing correctly will allow you to continue your winning streak. The tiers are based on how many wins you've gathered. You lose and you lose it all. Alright, and of course for a game like this, we'd like to have a little prediction poll. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me pull up a poll for you guys. Alright. And here it is. To anyone who would like to play along with Bacon here, all you have to do is hit that shiny prediction button on the top of your screen. If you have any channel points you've been saving up in this stream, or hey, you probably gather a few hundred or two. Why not spend them all in a little gambling session here? Hit that shiny predict button on the top of your screen. Vote a character between Yoshi and Daisy on who you think will win a 1v1 Mario Party duel minigame. My advice for you is, hey, pick your favorite character of the two, your least favorite character of the two. Flip a coin. It all doesn't matter because these games are a 50-50 chance. So, hey, pick a character and just hope for the best that that character will win for you. And you can leave out of here with a whole bunch of points. Alright, Bacon, I see you already chosen your character for tonight. You're betting on Daisy for tonight. Alright. Perfect. That answer is now set in stone. To anyone else, you have 40 seconds to choose a character. Once the timer hits 0, we'll stop the music and play the video, and we'll see who will come out on top between the two characters. Alright. Pick your character. The green dino or the orange flower. Reminder as well, the more points you put in, the more you get out. So, hey, if you want a lot of points, make sure you put it in like at least 100 or maybe more. Go big or go home is what I like to say all the time. 5 seconds remaining. If you get the vote, please vote now. Alright. And with that, the timer has struck 0. Thank you all so much for voting. And with that, let's start the video, shall we? I'm gonna pause the music and yeah. Starting? No. Let's start the video.
Go! Finish!
Alright, and with that, we have a winner for this minigame. Congratulations to anyone and everyone who voted for Yoshi. Bacon, unfortunately for you, that will be considered a
Miss.
unlucky choice there, very unlucky. But hey, it was a good guess. To anyone who voted for Yoshi, here are your points. Congratulations. Alright, thank you so much for playing Lucky Party. Hopefully next time you'll be very lucky. Alright, I'll see you guys in the other scene. Alright, and we're back. And back to the game, I should say, rather. Scammed. It's not scammed, dude. Just, again, just be lucky. That's the best advice I can give anybody. Just be lucky. You didn't know the objective of that minigame? It's fine. Well, I'll explain it. Easy. So basically, what you want to do is make sure you don't have.
Stanley was so bad.
Sorry, let me pause this. You're supposed to make sure you don't have enough metal balls on your side of the court. The less balls you have, then hey, you win. You want to make sure your opponent has a lot more balls on their side of the court. That way, they fall to their doom. Pretty simple, right?
Directions. It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Have less balls, you win. Like the Fall Guy minigame, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like Fall Guys. If anything, Fall Guys stole that idea. Oh, wait, hold on. Pausing the game one more time because we have another winner. Oh, right. Yo, NV, congratulations, dude. What the hell? Walk off the lift onto the walkway below. Oh, I did that. I also fell to my doom. I also went to talk to the wife. I'm not sure there's more to it though. Alright, hold on. Sorry to anyone who was here for Stanley again, but this is a thing we do in this stream. If you have points though, if anyone who has channel points and would like to play one of my minigames and win like amazing prizes such as free games, free money, or even a gift sub, all you have to do is open up the channel point menu and hit the little lucky 7 button. You hit that, and hey, you might have a chance to play one of my minigames. If you get a ticket, that is. Do you get the one where you see the observatory? I think so? Is that the one with like there's nothing there, like the empty void or something like that? No textures or something type of ending? If not, then no. Alright, Envy, let's see what minigame you get to play tonight, shall we? Alright, it's Chest of Chance once again. Alright, let's switch on over to that little game, and yeah. Wait, let me make sure it's up and running properly. By that I mean the curtains are up. Yes, it is. Alright, I'll see you guys there. Alright. Congratulations, Envy, on winning an entry to play in some lucky party. Welcome to Chest of Chance. Of course, I'll explain the rules as always. All you have to do is choose one of these unopened treasure chests below and have the opportunity to win one of 3 wonderful prizes. But be careful though, because there are duds in there as well. Depending on what item you get will determine what tier reward prize you will leave here with tonight. It's pretty simple. Alright. So, let's turn on the music. So, Envy, go ahead and pick a chest. Any chest. A chest that corresponds to a number and letter, and I will open it for you. Of course, all these chests seems very tempting, but you only get one. So let's hope that one chest is the winner. And you can leave out of here with an amazing prize. So, go ahead, pick your favorites. Scam incoming? There are no scams. Every time someone doesn't play this game, I'll switch the chest up. You know what? That will be my scam. Hee. D2? Alright. Let's open up D2 and let's see if D2 is the winning chest for tonight. Opening up D2. Ooh, unlucky there, Envy. Unfortunately for you, that would be considered a
Miss.
That's a chest full of nothing. That's just so unfortunate. But hey, not everyone can be lucky. But hey, thank you again so much for playing Lucky Party. Hopefully next time you'll be very lucky. Oh. Alright, and we're back over here. Alright, let's go back to the game, shall we? Alright. Resuming the game. Rigged. These games are rigged. I'm telling you, just I don't know what to tell you. Maybe let me ask someone who has good luck for advice. You forgot my trap card. You triggered my trap card. You know what? Wait, hold on. That's before I even get to the game. That is a good redemption idea right there. You trigger my trap card. I'm gonna write that down for something I should add in the future. Perfect idea. Alright, hold on. Before I guess we're taking another pause from the game too. Hold on, let me write that down really quickly. Let me write that down. Hold on, I'm fucking write that down. Where's my notepad? You trigger my trap card. Alright. next break I have, and I'm adding like new sound effects and everything. That could be something right there. Alright, so Envy, let's spin the roulette. Let's see what game you get to play tonight. Let's spin the roulette, shall we? Go. Alright, and it's CPU face-off once again. Alright, I guess I'll see you guys over there. Shall we? Let's pause the music and yeah. Oh, congratulations, Envy, on winning an entry to play in some lucky party. Welcome to CPU Face-Off. Of course, I'm going to explain the rules just in case. Two CPUs, a Yoshi and a Daisy, will face off in a duel minigame. All you have to do is guess on which one you think will win said game. Choosing correctly will allow you to continue your winning streak. The tiers are based on how many wins you've gathered. You lose it all. Alright, let's turn on the music, of course. Alright. So, for these little mini games, we like to host a little prediction poll to allow anyone in chat to play along with Thorn here. So I said Thorn, dude. I mean Envy. I saw his name first. Alright, so Envy, to you, which character would you like to vote on between Yoshi and Daisy on who you think will win this 1v1 minigame? To anyone else in chat, to anyone else in chat who would like to play along, all you have to do is hit that shiny predict button on the top of your screen. Vote a character between Yoshi and Daisy on who you think will win this 1v1 duel minigame. But how can you vote? It's pretty simple. If you have any cello points, you have to use that as your currency on your vote in here. So, use what you have and vote on the character you think will win this 1v1 duel minigame. My advice, as always, is pick your favorite character between the two. Maybe your least favorite character. Flip a coin. Let a computer AI pick a character for you. It all doesn't matter though, because these games are a 50-50 shot. So, pick from your heart and hope that that character will win all these amazing points for you. As for Envy, hopefully your character choice will be the winning one, because your vote matters here the most. I see that you're picking Daisy for this. So, your answer has been set in stone, and once the minigame starts, let's hope that Daisy comes out on top. Anyone else in chat? You have 10 seconds remaining to vote. Please vote now. Vote on your character. The more you put in, the more you get out. So that's my advice for this. If you want to play Lucky Party, I recommend putting in a lot of points so that you can afford a party pass. Or if you're lucky, go for the party tickets. It's Scab incoming. Alright. The timer has struck 0. Thank you all so much for voting. And with that, let's play the video. Alright, watch carefully everybody. Alright, and we have a winner for this minigame. Congratulations to anyone and everyone who voted for Daisy. Envy! Congratulations on voting correctly. Let's go. Alright, to anyone who voted for Yoshi, Daisy, here are your points. Alright, Envy, now back to you. What would you like to do? Would you like to spin on your mushroom tier prize, or would you like to continue on to round 2 and attempt to win tier flower prizes? What would you like to do? The choice is yours. And of course, if you like to see the wheel, we can show you the wheel. And you can make your choice there, if you really want. You lose your prize if you lose the next one, right? Yep. Because your streak will be broken. So that will be a loss altogether. If you lose, that is. If. That's a very big if. You wanna spin, spin, spin? Alright, alright, alright. Let me flip the wheel for you then. So, on the mushroom tier wheel, we have access to winning a tier 1 gift sub. You can have access to a game called Kill It With Fire, super hot. You can even win a $5 Nintendo eShop card. And if you're extremely lucky, you can win Animal Crossing New Horizons for the Nintendo Switch. Alright, let's spin the roulette and let's see what prize you'll be leaving here with tonight, shall we? Congratulations, Envy, you've won access to the game called Shift Happens. And of course, if you don't want this prize, you can always re-roll. Everyone in the stream gets one re-roll chance, so if you want to accept this prize, then hey, cool. If not, we can respin this for you. What would you like to do? Spin again, or accept the Shift Happens game? I will be awaiting your response. Respin? Alright, alright, alright. Let's spin this again, and let's see what other prizes you will land on tonight. Go! Alright, so instead, you've won access to the Nintendo $5 eShop card. Alright, congratulations, Envy. Alright, and with that, that will be the end of Lucky Party. Thank you all so much for playing tonight. Let's put away the wheel and the video. Thank you so much for playing Lucky Party. Hopefully I get to see you again very soon. Ho 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 ho! Ho 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 ho! Merry Christmas! Alright, and we're back over here. Alright, expect your prize very soon. Well, at least after stream, that is. Alright, let me close all these tabs before I get back to the game. Actually, let's see, let me move that tab over there, close all of that. God, so many people playing Lucky Party, so many tabs to close. Dude, that email's amazing. I know that's from Zyx, but like still, I love that emote. Also, before I switch back to the game, I just want to make sure, is there anyone else who would like to play some Lucky Party right now? Well, I have like well, while we're doing this. Any other Lucky Party players? Any ticket holders? Pass redeemers? Anyone feeling a little lucky to win? Can I play for free? Yeah, you can. You wanna know how to do that? It's pretty simple. Alright, you're listening? Listen closely, alright? This is a very simple way. Alright. All you have to do is You get one chance for this though. You click on Baby Park, and if you survive, not only will you get a free gift sub, tier 1, I'll also give you a free pass to play in Lucky Party. You only get one shot though. One shot. So, go ahead and click Baby Park within your channel point redemption. You're getting a 2-for-1 deal tonight. But you have to win. How to win? It's simple. You will see a text that pops up that will say that you have won Baby Park. It's pretty simple. If not, well, hey, I'm sorry. This deal will only happen for this one stream. You only get one shot. Remember, one chance. But be careful though, you could be unlucky. Because if you get unlucky, you'll be banned temporarily for at least 3 minutes. Or if you're unlucky, you'll probably get longer bans. So yeah, go ahead. Chance your luck. Remember, it's a 5% chance to win. But hey, again, it's a 2-for-1 deal. What's the offer? Sorry you wasn't listening. Excuse me? Oh, here, I'll explain the offer one more time. You get one shot. You click on Baby Park within the channel point redemption. It's only 300 points, by the way. If you follow now, you will have exactly 300 points. So you click on... Oh, actually, no, I'm wrong. Baby Park is 450. Sorry. I got them confused with Lucky Party ticket. It's only 450. If you have 450 points and you click on Baby Park, and if you win Baby Park, not only will you win a free sub.
Lies. Lies.
Listen, I'm not lying. I was just incorrect for a second. I was just incorrect one time. All right, just one time. But yeah, you get a gift sub if you win, and you get a free ticket. One chance only though. I'm keeping track of everyone's attempts too. I can see everyone who clicks on Baby Park. I can see your name connected to it too. Yes, one by one they all drop like flies. Thank you for boarding me ship, laddie. Now you'll be walking the plank. Or shall we say, the Baby Park, the baby plank. Cooldown? Alright, there is a cooldown. There is a 1 minute cooldown on these. So you can't just spam them. But I'll you know what? I'll take it off for a second. You know what? Let me take it off. Let's see, Baby Park, Baby Park, Baby Park, Baby Park, do 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 do, Baby Park, do 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 do. There it is. Now you can spam this to your heart contents for now. And this is how Yoshi lost all of their viewers. But it's fun, right? It's gambling fun. I mean, not gambling. It's a fun little mini game in our stream. It's simple. I'm just giving away free stuff. Don't you want to play my mini games? Do you want a gift sub? Hit Baby Park, and your first try. If you get it first try, hey, you get 2 for 1. If not first try, then it's just gonna be the gift sub, and only the gift sub. See, I'm a given person. I like to just give away things to you guys, right? Right? Just trust me. I'm a trustable person, right? My eyes shows no evil. Just look at me. Look at me in the eye. Here, I'll show it. I'll make it bigger for you guys. Look at me in the eyes right now. Is this the eyes of a liar to you? Do you think I will lie to you like this? With these type of eyes? Alright. Don't you guys see my point here? Hopefully my looks aren't too deceiving. Okay. Bruh. Welcome back, Ninja. Stanley had the lies of a liar. What do you mean? You already have a gift sub though. Hey, but like I said, the first try is a 2-for-1 deal. You could get a free ticket. But if you already tried that one time, then I don't recommend going again. Okay, I'm gonna put the cooldown back now. I think everybody had their chance, right? Let me look at these names really quickly. Baby Park, here we go. So, the first person was Thorn, unlucky. Clock, unlucky. Ninja, unlucky. Vulcan, unlucky. NV, unlucky. And that's it. Sorry, guys. It's just... I just can't help you when you're just... It's just a 5% chance. If you can't win the 5% chance, then I'm sorry. Mate, that was code. Listen here, you know what? That was a good pun, actually. Let's see. Do I make a pun too? It's hard to think of puns every single time I have to do it. I mean, it's not even the part of the rules to make this, to make a nice little pun though. Let's see. What's a nice bone chillin' pun to add to you, to give to you guys? Something to send shivers down your spine. There we go. More. You get both bone puns and ice puns. There you go. Scam, bruh. Okay. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Just to make sure, one more time. I'll announce this one more time. Is there any ticket holders? Any party passerbys? Just to make sure before I switch back. If not, we'll continue the game. I'll probably play for like 1 more hour actually, because I am starving. I was actually going to DoorDash some food before I started stream, but like I didn't have time. I just started streaming. I'm like, yeah, bruh. Eat? No, I refuse. How am I supposed to keep my my physique? You know? I can't eat all the time. I'll get thick. Physically thick. Eat. No. Physically thick, mentally sick, dude. You wanna know how to get to the observatory, or would that be spoilers? You get hints on it, but like, don't outright tell me. But we'll probably figure it out. If it's on the same path I'm going right now, we'll probably figure it out. Let me attempt one time first before you tell me. Alright. Become Big Yosh soon. Alright. let's go back to the game, shall we? You guys are ready for more Stanley Portable? Let us go. Let us return to the game, shall we? Alright, let's pause the music and let's go back. Alright, and we're back over here. Welcome back to Stanley. The game is now paused. It will now begin again. Alright, now we're back in. Wait, hold on. Damn it. Wait. Wait! No! I just realized I lost my dog! No! My dog sound effect is gone! Bring back Doggo! I just realized that. I'm upset now. Alright, this game went from a 10 out of 10 to a 9 out of 10. Unbelievable. Vent access for trainer. Wait. Vent? Vent? Sus? Where's the vent? Oh, I thought it was like a vent I could just jump down into, but sadly, there is none. Unfortunate.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
No, Doggo.
Really, I'm not.
Makes me
I
sad.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten.
What if I stand on this? Stay on it.
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
If I what happens if I stay right here? Does it go back? Does it move again? No, it doesn't. Finally free. Welcome back, Envy. How was Baby Park?
This is it, Stanley.
Baby Jill.
Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do,
I tried to just make it there.
And plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
What a story, Mark.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Give me Doggo back. Return the dog. There we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We get the dog back.
Stanley went around touching every little thing. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Did you actually jump? I couldn't. No, you can't jump.
Employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I got an achievement for attempting to mash the A button for some reason, though. Even though I wasn't trying to jump in the first place, but hey, achievement.
Back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
What's back here actually? We haven't went through here yet, actually. Not yet. Hold on.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
It's a wooden plank. Can I come back here somehow? Now I'm just exploring at this point. Like, what other possibilities can I break? Or not really break, but like, find myself in. Secrets? No secrets. Alright, we're gonna jump down to this area here.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something
Perhaps
beautiful.
Stanley should talk to a therapist about why he feels a desire to leap to a certain death.
Give me a chance.
I wasn't trying to lead to my doom. I want to play Doom. Speaking of achievement, there is one if you just don't play the game in like in 8 years. Oh, that's just gonna be, that's an easy achievement. You just hope the team's alive by that time. Oh yeah, this is the red door, blue door
Now
thing.
listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Alright, we'll listen this time.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have
How the
been
fuck
really
do you
happy all
know?
this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop.
Bruh.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
I would like to go back. Oh. Oh. What, huh? Let's go to this door. This is the same door, isn't it? Is it? Is it? Can I close it? Damn it. If I could close it, I will be like, oh wait, this one's the real door.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
I think I hit a wall. Okay, I guess we turn around. Yeah, that's a wall. That's a wall. Yeah, it's a wall. This is just a wall. This is all wall. Damn it. Okay.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with
Yo, this is
space,
cool.
Stanley, I think I feel happy. No, wait. Where are you going?
I just love this interrupting him every time.
Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there.
Oh, that's so cool.
Just stay here.
Dude, this looks so great, actually. It's ruined the bitrate though, but like, it's so cool. Observatory. Oh, this is it. I'm guessing it wants me to stay here. Something will happen, but like, no.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
Did I go back?
Are you? You are going to stay here, aren't you?
Oh my god, dude, this is what I just grew. No more commentary. That's it. Okay, that's it. We
You
just.
heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
All right, we're going back then. Nope, nothing. Okay, yeah, we exhausted the dialogue. That's it. Here we can find true contentment, Stanley. I don't believe in peace. I believe in chaos. And this is what we're here for, the true
Please,
chaos.
no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh?
Please,
Oh.
Stanley, think about what you're doing.
You're right. I can't do it. Actually, wait. What if I do a flip? Alright, watch me.
Oh,
Oh.
thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Okay, fine. Uh, time to get revenge for nuking us, dude. Yeah, dude. Oh.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
No, okay. I just want to keep playing around with this dialogue.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Sorry, narrator. I refuse to have ankles.
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
This is the epic move that made LeBron cry. I will show you my epic technique. My true ankle-breaking experience of basketball. Now, watch as we don't watch.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Am I going slower?
My God.
No, my ankles are still...
Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be with me? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Yes, quite. Alright, secret technique. Run and dash.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
Trying to make me feel bad. You can't
make a choice after all.
You can't get to me. You can't. No, this is no. Your sad words are not getting to me. Unless there's a secret door right here. No. Expecting Dark Souls, like. Ooh, wait. Can I? Oh. 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 Ooh. 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 Oh. 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 I'm hanging now. Now I'm hanging. Oh, there I go.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Is there a time? No. And we're back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Doggo, where's my doggo? Let me have the dog back.
Please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click
Is
it
it
all
achievement?
5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these...
You shouldn't have told me there's an achievement for that.
Measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
You got it. That's all you had to
I'm
say.
still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
I will mash this button. I will get this achievement.
I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
You got it. That's all. Wait, 417? Where's that at? Wait. 417, 417, 417, 417, 417, 417, 417, 417, 22, that's 20, 417, what the fuck is 417? 417, 417, where is that? Where is that? There it is.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
You got it. 437, 437, 437. Okay. Alright, where is it? Where is it? That's, no. 436. 435. Where's 437? Right here? Right here? Here it is.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Alright. We got it. You got it. Alright, bestie. We got this. All right, 415, 415. Where is that at? Oh. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Distraction. Haha. Yeah. You will distract me with that. 417. 417. Where's 417? This is not the way. I think. What? 415. Oh, wait. Or is it 415? I already forgot. This one?
Now, back to door number 437.
437. Got it. Alright. That is this door right here.
How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
You got it, boss.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
You got it, boss. You know what's right.
Now go climb on employee 419's desk. Yes!
There we go.
This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Wait, what's this? What is this? Wait. It's not the first computer that can do this. 416, okay. 416. Let's back this way. That is not this way. 417. New content. 415. Where's 416? It's 14. 451. Where's 416 at? Oh, give you your store. Oh, right. Sorry. Hold on. Right. Let me give you. Thank you, Bug. Is there a quick button for that? No, there isn't. Okay. There you go. Does Stanley really need new content when he hasn't yet run out of old content? You're right. Exactly. Why go for new content when there's still content already existing currently in the current existence of Stanley that we're doing right now? I already forgot the number. I forgot now. After saying all that, I forgot. Where are we going again? What are we doing? What door? I'm just gonna hit every door.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
I'm forgetful, alright? .416, ah. What the fuck's 416? It might have been overridden by the No, the new content door cuck me, dude. .416 is, of course, a number that is higher than 415, but lower than 417. This was lost on Stanley because he never learned how to count. But yeah, 415, you would think would be right here, right? 416. 17, yeah. It'll be like right here. This would be it, yeah. Nothing. Oh, nice. Bruh. All right, I guess we're going to the new content door then. I love new content. Oh wait, there it is.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine do that one again!
You got it! I can't believe it. It was right there this entire time. They were just hiding it away from me.
Stanley, 5 clicks on door 430. Yes!
Let's
did it!
go!
Oh, wow, that felt amazing. Oh,
We got the
you really earned
achievement.
it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think,
Thank
only
you.
a few minutes ago, you believed
Thank
an
you.
achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
I won an achievement. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here every day, alright? Alright, cool. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Alright, let's get back to it. Alright, let's go to this new content door. Let's see what's in the new content door. Well, we're moving. Alright, alright. Where are we dropping, boys? Is this my Disneyland roller coaster?
Hello, and thank you for playing
It
the
is.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Wow,
After
very
receiving
interesting.
Critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Really? So what's different about the old one compared to the new one?
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting
More?
audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, so this is the new content of the game.
I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
So this is the new things that was part of this game if you haven't played it before, right?
So far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Can't wait. Oh. It's
Is it broken? What's going
Oh.
on here? Should we
oh wait.
should we be moving somewhere or oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go,
All
there we
right,
go.
Finally,
Oh, I thought they locked me up for a second.
Content I've never
I was just about to
seen
say.
already. Let's do it.
It was not merely a video game, it was a way of life. A new experience.
I have to
A
say,
new way of
initial
thinking.
impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Alright, new content.
All right.
Yo, a jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I can jump! Yo! Oh. Oh. Hell yeah, dude, we can jump in the game! If you hold crouch and jump, you don't actually jump. I noticed that the last little bit. I got scammed out of some jumps because I crouched. Bruh.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Alright, more new content, I can't wait. Can't wait, let's
I have
see.
to say,
What's left?
Initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just
Don't-
elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is
Dude,
new
have you
content,
never
then
jumped
I could
before in
just
your
read
life?
The whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes, I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
The anti-Saber circle, oh no. Oh, you're right. You're completely right thinking about that.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it.
Oh,
in fact, I'm
so
looking right now at the
we're talking about
game's
Nintendo now?
achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department
Wait, how do I
signed
get
off on
that?
this? I'm
How do I get that
infuriated
achievement?
and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
No, I'm quite good. Oh, no! No! He forced that upon me! Wait. Okay, secrets? Okay. Oh, I miss this office already, dude. Remember the good old times of when we was exploring the office when there was like nobody left here, dude? Good times, good times. I already missed the time where we used to see, you know, office number 430, clicking on that 5 different times to get an achievement, dude. It was almost like it was yesterday when I did that too. I miss that experience, dude. Even when the embodiment of like some talking spirit in my head was just telling me what to do and how I do things, dude. I miss that. But now look at this place. This place is now just a factory. No life, just metal and doors, dude, that's locked. I miss this. Can we go back to that time?
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
I'm not an imposter, sorry. I don't want to be sus out by my teammates.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Oh. I'm not gonna be. I'm. You know what? You know what? No. You know what? You know what? Sure. You know what? Fuck you. All right, let's go. Let's go in that vent then.
Never mind. You're not a dork.
I lied. I'm a great liar. All right, let's go. New content? Wait, is it locked? It's locked. It's locked now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I listened this time. Yoshi's gonna vent. Maybe next time.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy,
was there always an elevator right here?
Taken that risk. Wait,
is this the same elevator that leads to the boss's room? That's why I couldn't go down?
Crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. all of my coworkers.
No broom closet ending, dude. He stopped allowing me to go in, dude. I have no way to break down the door.
Logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to...
This is the same ending. This one's just the same. Even if you go down here multiple times, I'm assuming.
This is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that it had been
12B4.
He just hadn't found.
Does this mean anything?
I'm dreaming! He yelled. This is all a dream.
12B4.
What a relief Stanley felt.
12B4. 12B4.
An answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon.
Yeah, this is the same ending. This is just the same thing. We've already seen this.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you. Oh. You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Just like that line, dude.
You're not a dork.
Alright. Speed. 12B4. It must mean something if you told me. If you actually did it.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be, but it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Dark Souls? Dark Souls, finally? Hell yeah, dude. Now you guys can actually see me play Dark Souls. Wait, no.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
On PC and only PC. Is this game on Switch too? If not, then unlucky. The Memory Zone.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
I wish I knew about this game back then, but then again, if I did, I wouldn't have experienced this game.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Independent game. Wait, what does that say? The British Academy of Film, Television and Arts awarded to The Last of Us. The Last of Us, dude. Great. Yeah, great storytelling. Dude, the original Steam page. Look at that. Spin? Can I spin the globe? No, okay. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of Stanley Portable in 2013. Interesting. Okay. Is this the original page? Was this the original page of it? What is this? What is this website? Clips? What is this? What is this website? It's definitely not something I hadn't heard of. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, arg, SpongeBob, my first dollar. Please don't get paint on it. Arg. Begin the demo. Starting part of the demonstration. This is so cool though. Looking at like the old versions. Don't go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Is this an achievement he was talking about? Don't play for 5 years. Go touch grass. The achievement. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. It's great, dude. British Academy Game Awards, Innovation, Debut Game, Stanley. Okay. Look, I'm dead. Oh yes, the epic flowers. I can't go through.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how
all of
grand
them?
and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now
Persona 3.
it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Interesting. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't be exploring this new content at the same time, though. I feel like this is for people who actually played the game, but like, maybe not at the same time. There's the two doors. The two doors, dude. The original remake. The original. What's down here? Maintenance. I can't even access it. Fire. Interesting. I would like to go down there though. Guess I can't. Unfortunate, dude. Person of the year. Look, Gary, is me. I think maybe. It's the map of the whole area. Yeah. This, if anything, this reminds me of playing like that Mario, that cursed Mario game, B133 or something like that.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
This is also like one of those this one type of minigame, like one show type of games. I keep saying games, dude. It's like you play this game one time, and then that's it. You never come back to this ever again because you know too much about the game.
It all over again.
I guess experiencing this for the first time, I guess, has like a nice little. It's a nice feeling, I guess. I guess in most games it's that same feeling, but like, I don't know, if you really know everything about this game, I'm not sure what else can you do with this game. There's no replayability. That's probably the only flaw with this game. But that's the whole point of it, though, at the same time, too. Not perfect if it was a 9 out of 10.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Steam reviews, dude. You know what? I'm gonna leave one today, too. Maybe I can find one of mine in here. Oh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
No replayability really in a game that you're finished 30 times now. Wait, finished? Wait. Oh. Right, because the endings counts as playing the game again. You know what I mean. You know what I meant. Steam reviews are extruded. Have you played or heard of Super Mario 64 ROM I call Please Come to My Castle? No, I don't think I have. But yeah, once you experience this game one time, you kind of don't want to do it again. I guess the fun goes into like seeing everyone else's reaction to it. That's the most you can get from it from the rest of this game. Like seeing other people like experience this for the first time. It's like, yeah, how you like that epic scene or a moment of this game, or like watch other people and see like more secrets that you missed out on. Like, damn, dude, I never knew this could have happened. Which is, again, a lot of games. Which is just... I guess every game has that same flaw. You should try it out. Is it good for Curse Saturdays? How long is it? Is it as long as B133 or whatever?
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light.
Is that a rat? Is that a, no, that's a goat. It's a goat profile. I was about to say, dude.
Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure, like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remember.
Let me up. Oh, what's this? Hey, look, it's a good review though. Why are we ignoring the good review? We can't just always like look at the negativity. I mean, I do, but like, but you always gotta look at the good things too. Some things that could be really great, dude. Not everything about it could be. Everyone's different opinions, right? Everyone has bad opinions. There's no such thing as good opinions. Oh wait, no! Damn it! I already fell off. Yeah, I can't go back up. Damn. All right, whatever. Let's see.
To say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley parable. That's my motto today, and it's always I'd do anything for the customers.
It's just a door,
yes,
okay.
A skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for. And
No, we're gonna let him talk. We're gonna let him talk because
no more
hey,
listening to me rambling on and on and on. No,
he probably will appreciate it. We're gonna be nice to him.
Is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices.
You actually won't shut up, dude. It's the force to hit that button. I'm not hitting that button.
Inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards. The deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years.
Yeah.
Until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before
Push.
lunchtime.
Push.
Can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left?
I'm
Until
actually
so
curious,
much more
dude.
forever
I'm actually
ago, which is
impressed
why
by
I
this voice
say
actor, dude.
The story and the choices.
Actually
are what
impressed by
happen,
him.
and therefore by becoming it is. So on and so forth, until inevitably until the end of time. At which time everything all at once. So now you
Oh,
see.
dude, I love this.
Blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 240.
Oh, he's just repeated. Okay, never mind.
Logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible.
Never mind, he's just repeating himself.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of
push it again.
self-absorption.
There we go.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh God.
Oh my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley,
Oh God, dude.
I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you
Was
think
there...
that it's exactly
Wasn't there
the
a
same
door here
way?
before? No, that's
Doesn't
gone.
that feel like what we've already...
Gone for a year now, right?
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped.
Dude, this is like getting a little spooky a little bit.
Have you ever sat down in
Yeah, it
one
was a
place
year.
and
I was
lived
right.
for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of...
Alright. 3 years. Calling it. Oh, he's just gone now. Door? No door. Skip. We're now at the point of the game where the game has died. Steam no longer exists. I don't exist. You guys stream? This is just all part of your imagination. There's nothing left. What is left for all of us here? What was that annoying beeping?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It
Also,
wasn't
the
enough.
more years
They
we go
had
by,
to
there should be like
leave
an
a
ultra
thumbs
deluxe.
down review.
I'm guessing we're just gonna keep skipping until something happens. But I guess he just... I want to listen to him at the same time, but I don't want to sit here for too long either.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end,
Never the end is never the end is never the end, never the end, not ever the end.
Is never the end, 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 is never the end.
No, this is a cult praise right here.
The end is never the end.
Okay. How's this tree that like falling apart already? I mean, it died, but like it's still like standing somehow. Oh God, never mind. Oh. Oh, huh. Never mind. Now it's gone. completely. Me? You have inflicted some emotional damage to the narrator. I mean, he stand here waited for me to come back. He could have just went home. He didn't have to wait for me. He wanted to plan dead ass and you shall receive. Yeah, the ceiling just fell on it. Unlucky. Oh, there's lights. There's always light at the end of the temple. Freedom? I'm free? Can I leave? Or am I still stuck here? I guess I'm still stuck here. Skip. Oh god. Forgotten Land? Oh god, dude. Hey, new plants. Skip. And it's gone again. And just like that, it died again, dude. It's sad. It was becoming like, it was looking pretty. If anything, this reminds me of those like you know those memes, those incredible becomes uncanny memes. This is what I'm thinking of every time. The more and more we skip past the next events, it just become more and more uncanny. Freedom? Can't no longer push the button. I guess we're free. Alright, skipping. Skip. Oh, no, we're stuck here. How many years has it been? Oh god, dude. Oh god. How long have we been out here? Point of view, you have a pet named Skip, you're trying to call them. Oh. Welcome to the end of the universe. Wait. Oh, and we're back here.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Who are you? Who are you? You're not my wife, are you? I don't have a wife. It was confirmed I don't have a wife. Turn that off. Wives don't exist, dude. Imagine having a wife, dude. That was just a silly figment of your imagination. Oh, new input has been received. Doop doop doop. The new content. Oh, but I'm not done exploring.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't think I want to see the new content just yet until I see
Yet
what's
there was not a
old
single
about
person here
old
either.
content, yeah?
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Maybe if I mash on the door. Maybe. Let me in! Let me in! Wait, I actually have a sound effect for this, actually. No, it's not doing anything. Okay, I tried.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Anything different in here? It's the boss. There's nothing new in here. Dish soap. Will Yoshi be able to disable the nuke this time? Oh yeah, the nuke part. Right.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf.
I forgot.
Paintings,
I forgot the code. It was like 28 something,
his
right?
attention was caught by a keypad.
281. Is that 2814?
What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay
damn it.
buried
I wanted to
below.
interrupt him, but I don't
So
remember the
boss had
code.
assigned it an extra
too late.
secret pin number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Well, there it is. I wonder if that's what happened if you like input before he finished talking, but 2845. Stanley had no way to know that the code was 2845. Thank you. I knew it was 28 something at the very least. That's as much as I remember. Alright, let's try to disable the nuke this time then. Since we found a way, we were too late. But we could have disabled it. Let's
Stanley walked straight
go.
ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
There's also another door over there too that we have to go through.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Okay, let's see. Let's continue forth. I still want to know what the crawling's for, but I mean there was one instant, but it's for new content, right? I'm sure there's like old content that required the use of the
monitors
crawl.
jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers.
At least assuming that is new content. Because what if that was old content but disguised as new content?
Eternally monitored in this place where
I wouldn't know because I haven't played the original. Alright, let's continue.
this mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Alright, let's go.
No,
let us commence
he
forth.
refused to believe it. He
I can't stop saying that, dude. That one meme really was in my head.
Control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life?
The new content was new. Oh,
blind to
okay.
the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to
What if I
sink
push the
in,
buttons
Stanley
now,
decided that
actually?
this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would
One,
dismantle the controls once
two.
and for all.
Three. Wait, because it's locked here, so you're not even allowed to even do this right now. Okay. Oh, wait, an input.
And when at last he found the sword... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say,
3 minutes.
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time
Go,
to
go,
shine.
go, 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 go.
It's your story now. Shape it to your
4.
heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until
Where's 5 at? If I was like somewhere by
itself.
itself.
Precious moments, each one of them.
It's 1, 2,
more time to talk about
5. There it is. I see it right there.
Where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine to set you free.
Continue 5.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it,
Okay, do I have to start it over?
Office forever, pushing
1,
endlessly and then dying
2.
Other times, I let the
I'm doing it one more time. 1, 2.
Everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have
3.
To say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
I feel like this is not the right combination.
You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
There it
These
is.
are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
That's not it.
Assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off. I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door.
Oh, there's obviously something here I'm missing. Oh wait, are these numbered somehow?
Video game can be beaten. One solved.
Green is blue, or sorry, green is 5.
But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10, 100, 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and
blue,
me,
green,
explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of
4
eternity.
yellow.
And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again.
2 purple. Okay.
And Stanley died again. Take
Go.
a look at the clock, Stanley.
Go.
That's 30
Go.
seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No end.
No!
Just you being
Don't give me a shot. Give me another
Will you
chance.
cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully?
Stanley does not understand that his efforts are futile.
Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me. All a
No.
part of the joke. And
These
believe me,
buttons,
I will be laughing
they're
every
so
second of your
confusing.
inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
No, god damn it, dude. And we're back here again. You don't think there's a way to stop the countdown? Oh.
Rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
I mean, it feels like there's something to do with those buttons in the room, but maybe it's like after, or maybe hit the other button instead. Maybe. These computers are seeming a little interesting somehow. Like some of them cut on and some doesn't, and I believe there's something about them that seems pretty suspicious, actually. New input, maybe? Nothing? Nothing?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, we're gonna do one more and then stop for tonight. I'm getting tired. But hey,
Yet there
we'll
was not a
continue
single
on
person here either.
again pretty
Feeling a
soon.
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to
This
go
game is
up to
great,
his boss's
amazing.
office. Coming
We're
to a
gonna do
staircase,
the
Stanley
escape
walked
route this
upstairs
time,
to his
actually.
boss's office. The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take.
2,
Too much
8,
for any
4.
man to take. He fell to
God
his
fucking
knees,
damn it, dude.
bursting into half moans,
2,
half sobs,
8,
the guttural
4,
retching of
5.
life from... Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
No. Wow, this narrator, dude. This fucking narrator.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I wonder what the speedruns are like for this game, actually. What even would be the goal of the speedrun? Like, going get into the main story, the actual ending, if there really is one or not? Maybe they're all canon in your own rights. He's spiteful. I'm just as spiteful. This is a spiteful relationship we both have.
Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh. I was baited. Can I go back? Nope. No turning back.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I love how he just reads me,
Stanley was
dude.
making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
But how will I die this time? A drop? Alright. Wait, hold on. There's more? This is not death.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
No. Oh?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh. Hello? New narrator? Hold on.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless. making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
What the fuck, dude? The nature paint. There's the desk that we started. The office layout, yeah. Secret window ending. Office with some weird. So there's nothing in the office because the doors, or at least the doors are blocked off, so there's no way to go in them at all. Cause you can see with the wind. Actually, I don't know. Maybe not. Just the two doors, and then that's it. The office. Huh. Button sounds. A selection of sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of keyboard strokes and a synthesized tone. Huh. This is so cool, dude. This is actually so cool. Office computers. Yo, what's all this here? Off. Employee database. Since your command. Okay, no. Wait, is this the ending? Is this the real ending to this game? What is this? Was the escape actually the real escape passage? Hmm. Fun. What is this? Wait. When and where does this happen? I want money. An early version of the. Okay, these are old early versions of certain things. The apartment timer. In the previous version of the choice leading you to the apartment ending, a timer will give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone will lead to a different ending. Huh. In the previous version, okay. We wanted to look like a place where code was actually stored. Oh, I see. Okay. The curve was always intended to offer a choice of staying on or jumping into a different path. However, this early version decided to one of the options to play to fall into their death. Yeah, it's just a museum of like. Huh. First choice: obey or disobey. Lounge. Oh, wait. So this explains how things happen. Vents into the maintenance. To the confusion ending. Staircase, obey, disobey, maintenance to the other entrance will be hidden depending on how you entered. Huh? What? The flow of the hallways following the first two doors was important to get right, since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that went out. What is this? The Zenden model. The Zenden went through many iterations. This room represents the fourth version of the ending. We thought it was complete, but we decided to abandon and change it again before launch. I feel like I don't want to read too much into this, just in case, actually.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. how they wish to control one another, how they both wish to be free. Can you see?
Oh.
Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Well, thank you, narrator number 2. Your voice and options and yeah, you gave me a new way of thinking.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You know, I'm gonna take your advice and stop for now. Because I am tired now. Okay, that was the Stanley Portable Ultra Deluxe, dude. Alright, again, this is a very, very amazing game, dude. Can't wait to get down with it more. Probably, maybe soon. But yeah, alright. It's 4 AM. Thank you all so much for watching. To anyone who came by and followed, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the subs and the bits and everything. I appreciate everything and everyone who came by. We'll do this again next Saturday. Actually, we'll bring this back next Saturday. We'll see if we get more endings and finish it all, probably. Yeah. Thank you guys again for stopping by. Let's see, who is doing things tonight? Should we raid someone playing this game, or should we just raid a friend tonight? Let's see. I guess we should raid a friend tonight. Yeah, let's raid a friend. Alright, I'm going to send you guys off to Dream Blazer once again. He is playing some Monster Hunter World. So you like that type of content? Hey, why not stick around for the raid and hey, just say hi or spam the dance emote if you're a sub here. If not, then hey, just say hi. Alright, thank you guys so much for coming by. I'll be back tomorrow for Fire Emblem Sundays. Of course, no one will like that game, but hey, we're so close to finishing that game, so let's finish that game. I can play something else. Alright, once again, thanks for coming by, guys. I'll see you guys pretty soon. Alright,